Not good.
I'm gonna start with one click here. However, it starts.
Folks, we're started here in just a very few minutes. Gather around, give you the terms, conditions, some other marketing news. Just a couple minutes, we'll get the auction underway. Folks, if you're online, following us online, hearing the sound of my voice, we welcome you to the auction. We'll give the terms, conditions, and get the auction underway here in just a couple of minutes.
They said it took them a month to clean it out enough for me to take a walk through. But it's on the third floor of the elevator. Not here.
And that's when you have to say about your house.
Downtown.
Yeah, say about your house, Ken.
Sunglasses. The first 40 lots are sunglasses. Yeah. Tiffany Company.
We just want to sell them straight.
No, we can hold them up. They start right
I
here.
would say just hold them up in place.
Yeah. Because we gotta bag them and they go over there.
We'd like to invite you folks to mark your calendars for next Saturday. We have got an exceptional estate that we'll be selling in Carmel, Indiana. There are 4 wooden desks in that auction. There's a handheld lamp, French silver, there's Baccarat, French crystal, St. Louis, League. There's French copperware. There are Russian icons, Russian enamel. There is Porsche and 4 Mercedes we'll be offering. There's a 85th anniversary Harley Davidson with 400 miles on it. There's lawn equipment, fine furnishings. So go ahead and mark your calendars for next Saturday in Carmel, Indiana. That's Carmel by the White River, just north of Main Street and west of Meridian. Have a phone-in bid. Could you, somebody answer this, please? Ladies and gentlemen, it is 10 o'clock. I'd like to thank you all for coming to the auction, whether you're here in person or bidding online. My name is Zach Burgess. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Indiana. This is Randy Hollis. He's one of our auctioneers. He'll be up here doing the bulk of the work here today. We're working today in conjunction with Bob Brown, Robert J. Brown Appraisal Services, one of the premier personal property appraisers in the state of Indiana. This is a single owner estate that Bob brought to us out of Chicago. Everything here is for sale today. There's not a reserve. Folks, this is an estate. The lady had great taste, and we are here to offer her collection to the world today. In terms of the sale, are very simple. We accept cash, check, credit cards, local checks. They're known to us. Credit cards. If you are an online or out-of-state bidder spending more than $1,500, we're going to send you wiring instructions, or you can send us certified funds. But we'll require certified funds or a wire. We do offer in-house shipping. If you're online and bidding online, just simply send us an email after the auction, request shipping, and we will get you taken care of. We are multi-platform today, and we've got some observers. We'll be training a couple of new clerks to help us along. But Bob and Kira are clerking, and Thomas and Nate are here learning. They'll be implementing here after a while. So Vivian's in the kitchen. She's got some good things to eat for you. We thank you all for being here and invite you to participate. All right, Bob, are we ready?
We're ready.
Lot number one, ladies and gentlemen, here are the Tiffany sunglasses. I have 140, 150, everyone, 100, 150, 100, 150, 150, auctions on, 140, 150, everyone, 150, $50, $50, $50, $140, 50, 100, 150, now, 50, now, 140, 50, on 140 on bid purchase, 150, 140, 150, everyone, $150, $150, now, 140, 50, and, sold at $140. Bidder number 644, thank you. 644. Here are the Bulgari sunglasses. Everybody give on here. And $100. Everyone, 100, 50, 60. Everybody get $60. $50, $50, $60, $50, 50, 60. Everybody get $60. $50, $60, $60, $60, everybody get 60. 70, 60, 70. I'm 60 on the floor. Get $70. $80. $70 and 80. And $70 and 80. $80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 70, 80. Oh my hand, $70 and $80. And $70 and 80, $80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 70, 80. $70 and $80, $80, 70, 80. And sold your bidder $70 if you're up.
Live auctioneer LA-902.
902. I think so. All right, guys, here, lot number 3. Here's some good shoes. Everybody here have 70, 80, and $70 and $80, and $70 and $80, $80, $80, $70 and $80, and $70 and $80, $80. Gucci sunglasses, only have 70, asking $80, and $70 and $80, and $70 and $80, $80, $90, $80 and $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $80 and $90, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90 $90, all in all down, $80, $90, sold, you $80, and that's 202, guys, thank you. Lot number 4, Christian Dior sunglasses. I have $70, $80, and $70.80, and $70.80, $70.80, and $80, guys. I can't tell you about the condition of this stuff enough. How excellent condition is on everything here. It's just like brand new. $70, $80, and $70.80, and $70.80, $70, I'm $70 on Ben Virgin, so you $80, and $70, $80, pardon me, $80, $90. $80 and a 90, $80 and a 90, $99, $99, $99, $80 and a 90, $99, $99, $99, $80 and a 90, $80 90, $80 and a $90, $80, 90, selling $80, 671, 671.
Typically, people wear them on their head, stretch them out,
Right,
the condition,
absolutely.
these haven't been that way, that's not been history.
All right, guys, here is lot number 5. We have a pair of 50s. Everybody want to have 40, 45, and 49, 40, 50, 60, 70, $70. That's $60, $70. That's $50, $70, 77, now 60 bids, $70. Oh my head, $60, $70. That's $60, $70, 77, 80, that's 70, 80, 90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $90 on the floor, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $100, and $90, $100, $90, oh my head, $90, $100, $100, $100, I had $90, $100 on the 50s, $90, $100, $100, and I have sold at $90.
LA-904.
904 is the lane bidder. Thank you. Live auctioneers. Here are some Salvatores, some Ferragamos. Anybody want a pair of Ferragamos here, guys? The box, the case. These are still wrapped in the factory plastic. We give $100 income. 40, 45, and $40, 45, $50, and $49, $50, $50, $50, $50, $45, $50, and $45, $50, $50, $45, $50, and $45, front rows in, $45, $50, and $45, 60, 70, $60, $70, $60, $70, $70, $70, $77, still in the front row, 60, 70, and $60, $70, $77, $60, $70, $70, $80, $80, $80, $89, $89, $70, $80, and $70, $80, $80, and I have salt at $70.
904.
904, live auctioneers. Lot number 7, guys, here's some Pradas, and I have $45.50, at $45.50, at $45.50, 50, 60, 50, 60, look at 60 on 50 on the floor, 60, at 50, 60, I have to do 60, 70, 70, 60, 70 on the Pradas, at $60, $70, at $60, what? $70, 77, now 60, 70, at $60, $70, 60 bid, 70, I think you can type it in here somewhere. $60, $70, I have $60, $70, at $60, $70, 77, now 60, 70.
One more. It's at 55 right now.
I have 60. Now we need to go to 70.
Incorrect. Yep.
60, $70. I think you can type in here asking 70. I don't know what to tell you to do.
It's working just fine.
I have 60, $70. $60, $70, that's $60, $70, 77, now 60, 70. That's 60, 70. You have 70? 80. 70, $80. That's $80, that's $80, and $80, product. That's $80, that's $80, 80, 70, 90, $80, $90, 80 to 90, 100, 90 to 1, and 90 to 100, 100, 100, $100, $90 to 100, and $90 $100, $100, $100, $90 to 100, 100, 90 to $100, 90 now 100, and I'm selling at $90, 638, 638. Here are some, first of the Versace. Guys, here once again, we have the case, the box. They look to be brand new. $40, 45. At 40, 45, 50, at 45, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, 60, 60, 70, at $60, $70, at $60, $70, $70, 60, 70, at $60, $70, at $70, $70, $60, 70, at 60, 70, I'm 60 on the front row. You gotta be $70. 60, 70, $60, $70. $70, Mandy. At $60, 70. At $60, $70, $70, 60, 70. I took the floor bidder first, Randy. You have to be $70. $60, $70. At $60, $70, 77, 60, 70. $70, 60, 70. $60, 77, $60, $70. At 60, 70. $60, $70. And sold to you, Amy, at $60. 200. Jimmy Choo. First for the Jimmy Choos. How about anybody want to give on here? Give $100 out of there?
40.
40, 45. At $40, 45. At $40, 45. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 40, everybody 40, 45. Jimmy Choo. At 40, 45. At $40, 40, 45. Okay. At $50, 50, 60. At $50, $60. At $50, $60, 60, 60 now. 60. At $50, 60. $50,
Yep.
70. At 60, 70. At $60, $70, 77 now. Jimmy Choo. 60, 70. At $60, $70, 77 now. 60, 70. All the hats, $60, $70, 77 now. 60, 70. At $60, $70, 77 now. $60, $70. At 60, $70, 70 now. 60, 70. And I have sold $60.
904.
904, live auctioneers. Lot number 9, or lot number 10, I'm sorry, another pair of Fendies. Yes, sir.
You think she ever said, what I do with those things?
I think she probably had a purpose for everyone.
I bet she did too.
50, 60, 70, 60, $70, $60, 70, 60, 77 down, 77 down, $60, $70. At 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, $80, 89, 89, 89, 70, $80. At 70, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80. All the hats, $70, $80, That's $70 now, $80, $80 now, $80 now, $80 now, $70 now, $80, that's $70, $80. Hold my hand, somebody on front row's in, Amy's in, $70, $80, that's $70 now, $80, $80, $80, $70 now, $80, $80, that's $70 now, $80, $80, $70, $80, and I have sold it to you $70, 200 guys. Thank you. Lot number 11, guys, a pair of Gucci's. Everybody, what do you want the Gucci's here? I have 110, 120, 130, 120, $130, 120, 30, 100, 130, 120, now $30 Gucci, 100, $130, 120, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 120, 130, 100, 130, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 120, 30, 120, 100, 30, now 30, now 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 50, 100, $150, 100, $150, 150, $50, $50, $50, $140, 50, 140, $150, $50, $50, $50, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $50, $50, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140, $50, $140 $140, $140.50, $150, $140, $140, $160, $150, $160, $150, $160, $150, $160, $160, $60, $150, $160, $150, $160, $150, $160. You want in, Mandy? $150, $160, $150, $160, $170, $170, $160, now $170, $160, now $77, now $160, $70, $80, $170, $180, $170, now $80, $80, $80, $170, $80, $170, now $180, $80, now $80, now $80, $170, $180. You go up to Beauty and give them $600 for a pair, $170, $180, $170, $170, $180, $80, $80, $170, $180, $170, $180, $170, $180, $170, $180, and I have sold it, $170, $661. That ain't fine, Randy.
Wait.
Most we appreciate each and everyone who's been here, everyone online that are taking time out of your very busy schedule to be with us here today. We're doing just a minor bit of housekeeping here.
Bid Spirit is doing it again. It works on live auction here though.
Okay. You need to call Josh.
I guess it's a pretty good time.
Yeah, let's go ahead and switch, Randy. We're switching horses here, internet. Be right back.
Let me switch my times.
Are you coming up with them?
Yeah, we're gonna switch. Roll it down, this is probably a good time for it.
What was the winning bidder?
661.
Everybody saw the jacket. All right, Randy.
All right, whenever they're ready.
Yep.
Yep.
We're good to go.
Good.
Yes, sir.
We're on lot 12,
Christian Dior.
Christian Dior. And here we go. I'm gonna get 40, 45. Hit 45, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, 50, now 5, 60, now 70, 70, 80, 80, $80, $80, $70, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80. I'm on the floor. 70, 80, and $80, and 70 here, and $80, $70, $80, $70, $80, $80, 70, 80. So $70, 200 is the buyer.
Real good.
And lot number 13,
Finish.
Lindy's. And how much here? Somebody give $100, give it 100, somebody get 50, 25,
40.
40, 50, 60, and 60. I'm going to 60, 60, 60, 60, $60, and now 60, 70, and 80, and $80, number 70, number 70, number 70, 80, now 90, and $90, and $90, 80 here, $90, and $90, 80, 90, 80 here, $90, 80, 90, 80 here, $90, 80, 90, $90. I have $80, $90. No, $80. 656 is the buyer. And now, lot number 14.
Ferragamo's.
Ferragamos. And how much? 40, 50, 50, 60, 60 up to here. It's $60, and 50, 60, and $60, 60, 70, and 70, and 80, and $80, $80, number 70, 80, 90, 90, now 100, and 100, give it $100, give it 90 here, and 100, give it 90 here, and 100, 100, 100, 100, 90, 100, out of 90 here, and 100, 100, 90, 100, give it 90 here, and $100, give it 100, 100, 90, 100, $100, 90 and 100. All in and all done. So $90, Illinois bound. 656.
Beautiful pair of Pradas, Randy.
Prada sunglasses. 50, 60, 70, and 70. I'm over 60, 70, 80, 90, and 90, 90, 80, 90. 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, and 100, and $100, $100, 100, 90, 100, 100, even 90 here, and 100, 100, 90, 100, 100, 110, 110, 110, you're 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, on the floor, 100, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 30, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, all in all, 130, 120, 130. No, $120. Who was that?
905.
905 is the buyer.
Yes, then hold on, the high bid went to see.
We good?
Hold on.
Got some Versace's coming up next, Randy. We'll go ahead and show the internet viewers.
Guys, we've got Versace coming up next as soon as they get this little deal figured out. We're working on 4 platforms here, so it takes us just a minute to adjust everything. So
Okay.
we're ready to go. And we have a pair of Versace sunglasses. And I get 40, 45, 50, now 5, 55, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, 90, and $90. Bid $90, now 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, $110, $110, $110, $110. I'm on the floor at $100, $110, $110. $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110. Sell them $100 bill, and 200 is the buyer, 200.
Randy, I'll tell you, Bob and Kara did the photographs for this auction.
They did a fantastic job on this photographing, guys. They showed these glasses like they're supposed to be. I've looked around. It's the first time I've seen everything laid out at one time. Zach has showed me pictures, but I gotta tell you, the pictures really don't do the product justice. This stuff is just clean as it can be.
Jimmy Choo.
Jimmy Choo's, 50, 60, and 60, and here's another up and that's 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70. I'm on the floor, 70, now 80, and 80, and 90, and 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90. Now 100, and $100, $100, even 100, 100, 100, 100, even 90 here, and $100, 90 here, and 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, $100. So $90 online. 656 is the buyer. We have Gucci's.
Got some good shoes.
Lot number 18. Guys, here's a very nice pair of Gucci sunglasses, and I have 225, 250, 225, 250, and 250, 225, 250, 225 here, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 225, 250, 225, 250, 225 here, 250, all done, 250. So, $225. 603 by 603.
Those are having cause now. Next week,
You'll see some sun.
next week.
Next week,
Christian Dior's next one.
Christian Dior.
Lot number 19.
Lot number 19, another fine pair of sunglasses.
I think this is the first Christian Dior we've had today.
They're called Lady Dior's.
Lady Dior.
They're called Lady Dior's. And I have 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You're going to 110, 120, out of 120, 120, 120, 120, out of 120, 120, 110 here, 120. You're going to 110, 120, out of 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. $120. Now 130. 130, down to 130, even to 130, 30, 130, out of 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 30, 130, out of 130, out of 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, down to 130, 30, 130, even to 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, all in and all done, 120, 130. Sell them $120. 656.
Fendi's again, Randy.
Guys, here's another pair of Fendi's. And I have 45, 50, and 50 up to 45, how to 50, now 5, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, $80, $90, and 90, and 90, now 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Take another bite of that apple, 110, 120. 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, real 110, 120, out of 120, 120, 130, 31, 30, out of 131, 31, 31, 21, 30, out of 131, 31, 31, 31, 21, 30, 31, 30, out of 120, 130, out of 120, 130, 31, 30, out of 120, 130, $130, all in all done. Thank you, Miss Moon. Sell them $120. 630 is the buyer.
I like these. Ferragamos, Randy.
Guys, here's the Ferragamos. You like those? Got a multi-colored frame on them.
Kind of wood grain.
Yep. And I got 50, 60, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 79, $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $ and 90, 80, 90. 80 here, 90, 80, 90. And 80 here, 90, 80, $90. And 90, 80, 90. And $90, even 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, all in all, $90.
Yes, please.
What's your last name?
So, $80.
626.
626 is the buyer. And here we have lot number 22, a pair of products.
Another pair of products, Randy.
You can wear these to the product premiere. I think that new show's coming out, isn't it? All right, and bond here, we keep on 80, 90, and 90, 90, 80, 90. and $90, number 90, $90, number 90, number 90, $80, $90, $80 here, $90, number 90, $80, $90, $90, number 90, and $90, number 90, $80, $90, and $90, number 90, $80, $90, $90, number 90, $80, $90, $80, $90, number 90, $80, $90, all done, $90. So, $80. 656 is the buyer. We have another pair of Versace's,
These are kind of aviators.
and these are aviators.
Got the case, box, everything
You
here.
get the case, the box, and most of these have the cleaning lens with it and all that. All right, and how much here? 40, 45, and 50, 55, 60, 70, 70, 70, $80, $80, $90, now 100, and 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, you ever 110, 120, you ever 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. Give it a 110, 120. Out of 120, 110, 120. All in all, that 120. So $110, 200 is the buyer. 200. She's right down front, Bob. Lot number 24 is at Jimmy Choo's sunglasses.
Jimmy Choo's.
Jimmy Choo's, 80, 90. 80 here, 90, $100, even a 100, 190, 100, 100, 110. 110, 110, 110, 120, even a 120, 120, 120, 30, 30, 30, 30, 120, 30, 30, 120, 30, 30, 30, 120, 30, 30, 120, 30, 30, 120, 30, 30, 30, 120, 30, 30, 130, 30, 120 here, 130, all in all, that 120, 130.
Okay, okay.
Tell them $120. 656 is the buyer. And now we have a pair of Gucci sunglasses. All right. Guys, I would say that I don't know what all these sunglasses retail for, but I think we're saving money today.
About $600.
That's about what I was thinking. $400 to $600 a pair. All right, and buying the Gucci's on 125, and I got 140, 150, 140, 150, number 151, 51, 51, give it a 150, 140, 150, 160, give it a 160, give it a 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, number 160, give it a 160, give it a 160, 150, 160, 60, 61, 60. I'm gonna want the 160, I'm gonna want the 160, 160, you said 160, 160, I'm gonna use this way behind. 160, 160, 160, 160, I'm gonna want the 160, all in all that 160. Tell them $150. 632, Christian Dior, I can't say his name. Dior, that's what I said.
Got these wraparounds, they're really nice.
Guys, here's a pair of wraparound glasses with the case. And I got 40, 45, now 50, and 50, 50, 50, 45, $50. And give it a 45, give it a 50, now 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 60, $80, now 90. And 90, 90, 90, 90, $100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Give it a 110, 110, 110, on the floor, 100, 110, 20. I'm at 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 110, 120. Give it a 110, 120, I'm at 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, all in all done. Yep. 120, 130, 130. Out of the 130, 31, 30, out of the 130, 31, 30, 130, 120, 130, 31, 30. Out of the 120, 130. Out of the 120, 130, out of the 120, 130, all in and all done. 120 here, 130. Texas bound at $120. 673 is the buyer.
Randy, I think this might be the only pair of sunglasses we don't have a case for. These Fendi's.
Guys, I've got a pair of Fendi's, and this may be the only pair of sunglasses that we do not have a case for. So you're buying just the glasses, there is no case with this. And I got 40, 45, and 50, and 50, up to 45, $5, 50, 45, even $50, $50, now 60, 60, take a step up, 60, 70, 70, 70, 7, now I'm up to $70, and 70, I'm up to 70, now I'm up to 60, how much? 80, 90, and 90. 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, and 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, all in all time. Now $100 and $100.
Yep.
You 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I'm at 110, 120. You're at 110, 120. I'm at 120, 110, 120. I'm at 110, 120. All in and all done. 110, 120.
I will get it that.
$120.
I will get it that credit card directly.
Tell them $110.
Can I see that?
630 is the buyer.
I really like these Ferragamos, Randy.
Here's a pair of Ferragamos, guys, and I do like those two. Got a, the loose side sides on them and translucent. The guys just beautiful. All these glasses are beautiful. They're just gorgeous. And I got 40, 45,
Yep.
now 50, now 5, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. And 70, not 70, and 80, and 80, and $80, $80 now 90, and 100, and $100, even 90 here, and 100, another 100, top of the 90, 100, 100, 100, even 90 here, and $100, out of the 90 here, and 100, 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. Every 110, 120. Give it a 110, 120. Y'all 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. 110, 120, 120, y'all want it all done, 120. Tell them $110. 630 is the buyer.
Hold on, I said that.
Oh, yeah, he said he was gonna bid on mine.
You good, Arthur? Nope. Well, our next pair coming up is a pair of Prada sunglasses.
They might be my favorite so far, Randy.
Kara has got a thing he's working on there, so we have to wait for that to be over with. Take just a second.
You see, hey,
Well, what's the-
yeah.
630.
We good?
Yep.
Yep.
Might be my favorite so far, Randy.
I like those. All right, and by here with your barn, got a pair of Prada sunglasses, 40, 45, now 50, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 70, I'm gonna sit here at $80 reading on $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $80 here, $90, $90, $80, $90, and $90, $100, and $100, $190, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100 Even to 110, 10, 110, 110, even to 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, out of the 120, 110, 120, even to 110, 120, out of the 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, even to 110, 120, out of the 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, so $110. 630 is the buyer. Now we have a pair of Versace, and I have 80, 90, and 90, now 100, and 100, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120. You give it a 110, 120, you give it a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You give it a 110, 120, you give it a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, all done, all done, 110, 120, 130. $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, 130 all, one and all done. 120, 138. So, $120.
There's like a band of gold.
6085. Guys, lot number 31, we have a pair of Jimmy Choos. And I have 70, 80. $80, 70, 80, 90, 90, 80 here, 90, $100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 1 110, 110, 120, 120, give it a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, give it a 110, 120, I'm at a 110, 120, 130, 31, 30, I'm at a 130, I'm at a 130, 120, 130, I'm at a 120, 130, I'm at a 120, 130, 31, 30, I'm at a 120, 130, 130, I'm at a 120, 130, all done. So, $120.
630.
630 is the buyer. Lot 32, pair of Gucci sunglasses, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50, out of $50, $50, $50, $45, out of $50, now 60, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, now 80, and 90, and 90, $100, and 110. 110, the number 110, 10, 110, 110, the number 110, 110, the number 110, 110, the number 110, 110, the number 110, 120, 120, 130, out of 130, 31, 30, out of 120, 130, 31, 30, yes or no, 130, 140, 140, 140, out of 130, 140, 130, 140, the number 140, 140, all done, 140. So $130 and what's that number, folks? 202 buys, 202.
There it is.
And lot number 33. Here's another pair of Christians. And I got 50, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, $80, $90, now 100, and 100, and 100, number 100, 100, 100, 100, 110, 110, the number 110, 110, the number 110, 20. You have the 110, 120, you have the 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, out of the 110, 120, out of the 120, 130, 30, 130, out of the 120, 130, out of the 130, 30, 130, out of the 120, 130, 130, out of the 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, out of the 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130. Sell them $120, send them to Muncie.
635.
635 buyer. And now we have Ferragamos. And I get 40, 45, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70. I'm on 60 here, 7, I'm on 60, 70 now, $80, $90, and $90, 90, 80, 90, and $90, $90, $100, and 110. 110, the number 110, 10, 110, the number 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 110,
Yep.
120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130. Tell them $120,
1038.
1038. And here's a pair of Prada sunglasses.
Brothers.
40, 45. 45, 45, 45, $50, $50, $50, $50, 45, give it a $50, and 45, give it a 50, 45, give it a 50, now 5, about 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60.
Yep.
60, 70, 80, 80, $80, $80, up a little bit 70, get up a little bit 70, get up a little bit 70, get up to 80 to 90. And 90 here, and 80, 90, and 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, and 90, 80, 90, all down, $80, $90. So, $80, 6565. Now we have
Dolce and Gabbana,
Gabbana sunglasses, lot 36,
case and box,
case and box,
my favorite so far.
aviators. And I get 50, 60, and 50 here, $60, and 70, and 70, I'm going to $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, now $100, and $100, and $100, $110, $110, 20, you have a 110, 120, you have a 110, 120, you have a 120, 120, 120.
completed and got the silk bag, the.
Yeah.
120, 130. I have it at 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, 40, 140, 140. I have it at 140. You have it at 140, 140. You have it at 140, 40, 140, 130, 140. I have it at 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, 40, 140. You have it at 140, 40, 140, and 140. I have it at 130, 140, 40, 140. All in all, that's 140. Sell them $130. 6565. Now we have a pair of Versace sunglasses.
See the Medusa head?
Yep, guys got the Medusa head on it. And I'll tell you guys, if you're buying these for the secondary market, you won't be making a better deal because these are very, very well kept sunglasses. And I've got 140, 150, 140, 150. 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 160, 160, I 170, I 170, 70, 170, I 170, 160, 170, 110, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, all in and all that, 170, 180. Oh, sorry. No, you do that, Timmy, and I'll take that bit. I got 160, 170, I 177, 160.
Wait, that's gonna go.
You got
160.
Yeah, 160, 655.
655. A pair of Gucci sunglasses.
Wait.
Yes.
I need to correct all
They
that.
were supposed to give us a button.
It's not working, that's the
Oh,
problem.
no, I said they were supposed to give us a button, but they didn't, and,
No, it's there, it's not working.
okay. It just, when we have to back up, it throws everything off. Go off increment, or if we have to back up a bit, you gotta stop and reset everything.
The mistake is really bad on this platform.
4 platforms today. Next.
Anyway, Randy, this next pair is Gucci.
5 platforms.
Yep.
They are double bridge aviators.
Yes.
We got the case, the tablecloth, papers, it's all here.
Guys, we got the case, the cloth, the papers, set of Gucci glasses, lot number 38.
They're double bridge aviators.
Tell me when you're ready. Here.
Yep.
Guys, you're buying the Gucci aviators. And I get 50, 60,
Yep.
70, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, even 120, 130, 130, 140, 40, 140, out of 140, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, out of 130, 140, out of 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, all in and all down, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, all in and all done. So $150. 632 is the buyer.
Dolce & Gabbana,
Gabbana sunglasses.
turtle shells.
This one shows a picture of everything. You got the box, the paperwork, the glasses, the bag. You got the whole roll of wax.
Got it all, Randy.
Guys, I don't believe if she wore these glasses once or twice, it would shock me. These glasses are just in pristine condition.
And the jewelry's the same.
And the jewelry's the same. Everything in the cell is just pristine. And it's not anything we did as far as cleaning up or anything like that.
This is what it
This is the way it came to us from Chicago. All right, now I got 45, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 80, $80, $90, and $100, and $100, and $100, even $99, $100, $190, $100, $110, $120, 110, 120, out of 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, even a 110, 120, 130, 30, 130, even a 130, 30, 130, even a 120, 130, 130, even a 120, 130, 30, 130, 120, 130, out of 120, 130, 130, out of 130, went back in at 130, 130, 120 here, 130, all of it all done. Sell them $120.
656.
656 is the buyer. And now we got another set of Jimmy Choo
Jimmy
sunglasses.
Choo, Sierras.
Sierras. I get 40, 50, 60, 60, and $60 out there. 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, $80, $90, and $90, number 90, 80, 90. Now 100, 110, 110, number 110, 120. Even 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 31, 40, 140, number 140, number 130, 140, 140, number 140, number 140, 130, 140, 140, number 140, number 130, 40, 41, 40, number 130, 140, 140, number 140, 41, 40, 130, 140, number 130, 140, 41, 40. So $130.
656.
656. Bob, when did you start working on this appraisal?
Not the appraisal, started working with November.
November. And
And
Bob,
it took weeks to catalog it.
it took weeks to catalog this, guys. Bob went to Chicago, rented several rooms up there to bring this stuff into that room and scatter it out on tables and whatnot.
Down in Indiana and Chicago.
Yep. And Bob just did a fantastic job with his appraisal work. And my goodness.
Kelly gets a lot of the credit.
Yep. Shelley gets a lot of the credit.
There's a David German watch, Randy, 78 diamonds. Has the box.
Guys, here's a Yarman watch, and it's got how many diamonds?
I think for 78, we counted.
78 diamonds in this watch, guys. Beautiful, beautiful watch. And I got 350, 375, 375. Here, 375, 375, number 375, number 375. Able to 350, 375, 375, number 375, number 375, 375, 375, number 375, 375, number 375, 350 here, 375, all that. So, $350.
909.
909
909.
is the buyer. And now we have a wheat chain. Oh, I see, you've got it on the display. Very good.
David German wheat chain.
David Yearman wheat chain. And I got 225, 250, 275, 275, another 275. Here, 275, another 275.
Yep.
Now $300, 3 1/4, 325, 325, another 325, 325,
Yep.
another 350, 350, 350, and 325, 350, 325 here, 350, 350, 350 out of 325, 350, 350 out of the 350, 325, 350, all done, 350. So, $325.
904.
904 is the buyer.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
lot 43, David Yearman, sterling, 14 karat, yellow gold,
Guys, here's David
the
Yerman.
earrings.
These are the earrings,
Outline.
and they are sterling silver with, did you say 14 karat gold inlaid?
Yes.
And 14 karat gold inlaid. All right, and how much here? Somebody get $1, somebody get 300, number 222, give $100.
150.
150, 160. The other one, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 60, $160, 150, $160, 160, and 1 here, 160. The other one, you want
Wait, hold on. Zach. I'm confused on this one.
Yearman, David Yearman.
150. So
I've got 150 under that.
we got 150 here.
all right.
You gotta be 160.
Okay.
Yes?
No,
Sorry.
150.
150, 160, 150, 160,
Yeah.
170, 70, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170. You ever 160, 170, 107, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170. I would 170, 160 here, 170, you ever 160, 170, 170, 160, 170. So $160.
That was a good buy.
910.
910 is the buyer. And now we have another David Yurman.
You have a handle on that?
No, I'm looking on the screen.
Okay. Just read them.
This is a pendant,
Peridot.
Parabo. And I get 50, 60,
80.
80, 90, and $90, $100, $110, $110, $110, $120, $120, $120, $120, $120, $120, $120, $120, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $130, $ 21, 10, 120, 130, 130. Give it on 21, 30, 31, 30. Have it on 21, 30, 31, 30. Have it on 21, 30. 130, number 21, 30, 31, 30. Have it on 31, 31, 40, 41, 40. Have it on 41, 50. Have it on 51, 51, 50. 160, 160, 150, 160. 160, 160, 160, 170, everyone 70, everyone 61, 70, everyone 61, 70, 71, 70, everyone 61, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 171, 70, and 170, everyone 61, 70, all of it all done. So $160.
You get it?
Yeah.
200 is the buyer. And now, David Yurman.
Beautiful ring.
Randy, it's sterling 18 karat yellow gold and diamond table ring.
Guys, here is a diamond,
Size 6.5.
what is it?
Size 6.5.
Size 6.5 on this ring. Beautiful diamond cable ring. Sterling silver and gold.
150.
And I got 150, 160, 170, 170. I have it on 70, 71, 71, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 160 here, 170, 180. Here at 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, out of 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180. Out of 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180. 170, 180, 180, yes it is, 170, 180, 170, 180, all in and all done. So $170 going to Texas. 673 is the buyer.
Here's a David Yurman bracelet.
Guys, here's a David Yurman bracelet. This is a curb link bracelet.
Sterling and 14 karat yellow.
Sterling and 14 karat.
6 strands.
6 strands. Somebody get $200, 250, now $300. Get 300. I'm sorry. 375, 375, 275, $300.
No. You got, we're going quarter.
I know that. Where we at?
250.
Thank you. 250, 275. Thank you very much, because I was getting confused there for a minute. 250, 275. It never happens to you, does it? And 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 250, 275, 275, 275, 275,
Yeah.
300, and 275, $300, and 275, 3, get 275, 3, $300, 275, $300, 275, $300, and 275, bid 3, 275, 3, $300, 275, 3. So $275.
904.
904 is the buyer. And now we have another David Yurman. This is a cable heart brooch. And how much here? 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, and $60, and 50 now, $60. 50 here, $60 now, number 50 now, $60, 50 now, 60, 50 now, $60, and 60, and 50 here, $60, and 50 now, 60, now, 50 now, 60, all in all down, $50, $60. So $50,
1040.
140.
1040.
He's got it.
1040.
All right, now we're on lot 48. We have a David Yurman.
Gold, silver, and diamond earrings.
Gold, silver, and diamond earrings. And how much here? Somebody get 300.
325.
325. 350. 350. You say, did you have 325?
Yes.
Thank you. 350. 350. 350, 325 here, 350, 325 here, 350, all in and all that, 350. So $325.
910.
910. Now we're ready for David German, cigar band, orange,
Gold and silver.
gold and silver. And I have 70,
120.
120, 130, thank you. 120, even on 130, 31, 30, even on 21, 30, 31, 30, even on 21, 30, 120, 130, 130, even on 21, 30, 130, 121, 30, 130, even on 31, 31, 31, 21, 30. We need to change that. Thank you. 120, 130, out of 121, 30, 31, 30, out of 121, 30, 30, 130, 31, 21, 30 on the cigar band. And 120, 130, out of 121, 30, 31, 30, out of 121, 30, all in and all done, 121, 30. So $120,
1040.
1040. That's right, my taxes are due.
Beautiful David German pendant.
Guys, here's a David German pendant,
Cornelius.
and I have 150, 160, 170, 170. And I'm going to 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 106, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, down below 180, 170, 180, I'm going to 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 109, down below 190, 190, 190, up below 180, 190, 190, and 2, and 200, over 2, 200, over 2, 200, over 2, out of 192, 200, over 2, out of 192, 200, over 2, 192, 200, over 2, out of 192, up, you got it, $200, now 225, 210, sorry, 210, 210, over 210, 10, 210, over 210, 210, over 210, 10,
225.
225, 250, 250, 225, 250, out of 250, out of 250, 250, 250, out of 250, 225, 250, all in and all done.
Yep.
250, 275, 275, out of 275, 275, out of 275, and 275, out of 275, all in and all done, 275. So, $250, send it to Pittsburgh.
650.
650. Well, Pennsylvania, I don't know if it's actually Pittsburgh or not. Here is a verse of the Judith Ripka.
Box of papers with it, Randy.
Box and papers with this.
Beautiful sterling silver cuff.
Guys, it's sterling silver, CZ diamonds, I guess.
Very desirable designer.
Very desirable, yeah, Judith Ripka.
Box of papers.
And how much here? Somebody get 300, number thing, two. Somebody give $100.
75.
75 and 100.
80.
80, 90, now 100. $100. $100. 90 and $100.
Yep.
110, 120. Give it a 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. Give it a 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120. I'm on the floor. 110, 120.
You have 2.5 ounces of sterling.
2.5 ounces of sterling.
It's heavy.
110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. Give it a 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180. Out of 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. So $170, 200s of iron. Okay, do this for a little bit. All right, guys, lot 52, Judith Ripka ring.
Judith Ripka.
That's a beautiful ring, comes with its own little carrying case.
Yep.
I would imagine that's a cloth there, kind of shine it up, keep it shined up. And here we go, we get for 25.
Yep.
And get 30. 35, now 40, now 5, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100, and 100, and 100, 90 here, and $100, 190, 100, 190, 100. Even 90 here, 100, 190, 100, 100, we did 100, 190, 100, 190, $100, 90 now, 100, all in and all done. So $90, 200 is the buyer on the floor. And lot 53 is another Judith Ripka.
Got the chain.
It's a little chain.
Lobster claw class, it weighs 35 pennyweights, which is an ounce and 3/4.
Guys, there's an ounce and 3/4 of a weight on this silver necklace. And I got 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm on the floor, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, $90. Yeah, $90, number 90, number 90, $90, $100, $100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. I'm the 150, 151, 41, 50, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, $150. Selling $140, 200 is the buyer on the floor.
Judith Ripka.
Guys, here's a lot 54 Judith Ripka,
That's a
and
sterling.
this is a hinged cuff bracelet,
We have the box.
and we have the box for this. You know the ounces on this, Bob?
It weighs 28 pennyweights, which is an ounce and right at a half.
Guys, just right at an ounce and a half of silver involved in this, and I got 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 90, $90. I got you 80, 90, $90, $90, $100, and 100, 110, 120, 130, 131, 21, 30. You're able to 120, 130, you're able to 120, 130, 31, 30, you're able to 120, 130, 31, 30, you're able to 120, 30, 31, 30, 120 here, 130, you're able to 120, 30, 130, you're able to 120, 130. So $120, 200 is the buyer. You guys are gonna be like me with this silver. You buy it cheap today, and then you wake up tomorrow morning and it's at $110 an ounce or some crazy thing.
Judith Ripka, smoky quartz ring.
Guys, here is a lot 55 Judith Ripka smoky quartz ring, and I get 40, 50, 50, 50, 45. Give it a 45, number 45, number 45, number 45. Get 45, number 45, number 45, number 45. On this ring, guys, $45. 40, now 5, and 40, now 5, time about 45. Give it up, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80. $80, $80, number 70, number 70, number 70, number 70, 80, $80, $80, number 70, 80, all in and all done. So $70, 200's a buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 56, and we have another. This is a hinged cuff bracelet, and a lot of silver and a little diamond
Box of papers.
box of papers with this guy's beautiful bracelet, beautiful. And I get 40, 50, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, now 100, and 110, 110, 20, 121, 30, 31, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 51, 51, 50, 140, 151, 60, 61, 61, 61, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70, 160. I'm on the floor at 160, 170, 180, 180, 180. I'm at 171, 80, I'm at 171, 80, I'm at 171, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 90. You're able to 181, 90. You're able to 181, 90, 91, 90. You're able to 181, 90. You're able to 191, 90. You're able to 181, 90, 91, 91, 90. Selling on the floor at $180. What's that number, sir?
I don't have a number.
It fits.
What's your last name?
Well, we-
$21.99.
Put it on 99 and Vivian will get him a number. Vivian, we're gonna put it on 99 and then you can get him a number and then we'll carry on from there.
Randy, if you're shopping online, we can probably have this shipped to you by Mother's Day.
Yep. Guys, if you're shopping online, Zach says they can probably have this stuff shipped to you by Mother's Day, so keep that in mind if you're buying Mother's Day gifts and that kind of thing. Zach will do everything in his power to get it shipped to you before that day falls.
Another Judith Ripka.
Guys, here's another Judith Ripka. This is another hinged cuff bracelet.
Hey, you're 60. I don't know. You're 60.
60, 70, 70, 70. I'm 80, $80, $80, read it on the $70, eat it on the $70, eat it on the $80, read it on the $80, and 90, now 100, and 100, 110, 110, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 110, 120. Give it a 110, 120, give it a 120, 120, 110, 120, give it a 110, 120, give it a 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120.
Randy,
Yes,
it weighs a little over an ounce and a half of silver.
weighs a little over an ounce and a half of silver, and I still got 110, 120, 120. I'm at 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, all in and all done, 140. Sell them $120, $130, 200 is the buyer. Here is lot 58, another Judith Ripka cuff bracelet. And this one's got amethyst stones in it.
Box of papers, Randy.
Box of papers, and I got 80, 90. Now 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 160. I'm going to want the 160, you get a 160, 160, 160, 70, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. I'm going to 160, 170, 160, 170, I'm going to 170, I'm going to 160, 170, 160 here, 170, 160, 170, I'm going to 170. So $160 and 202 is the buyer on the floor. And we have lot 59, another Judith Ripka hinged cuff bracelet. Guys, I'll tell you what, this one's got hearts in it. That is just beautiful, beautiful. Hinges on the one side. And it is just a gorgeous piece. And five here, and I got 50, 60, 70, 80, $80, $80. We're short to the front row. $80 and $70, $80, number 80, number 90, number 90, now 100, 100, 110, 110, 20, 0 to 120, 130, 31, 31, 40, 41, 40, 50, 51, 60, 160, 150, 160, number 160, 150, 160, number 160, you get a 160, 160, you get a 160, 150, 160, number 160, all in all done 160. So $150, 200 front row. And lot number 60, we have a Judith Ripka hinged cuff bracelet. And what kind of stones are those? Amethyst or no?
They're
It says citrine.
citrine.
Citrine. Okay. All right, and buying this one here, and I got 50, 60, 70, 70, 70. I'm going to here in 70, I'm going to here in 70, I'm going to 80, down to 70. Now 80. Now 90, and 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, now 100, and 100, and 110, 110, 110, 20, give it a 120, 130, give it a 130, 31, 30, give it a 120, 30, 31, 30, out of the 120, 30, out of the 120, 30, 31, 30. So $120, 200's a buyer. Now, lot number 61, and we have,
timepieces.
who's this made by?
Sima.
Sima Ladies Watch.
18 karat white gold,
18 karat white gold diamond.
and it's one heck of a watch.
It is one heck of a watch.
It could be worn by a man.
It's a sapphire crystal.
And I got 750, 800. $800. I'm number 750, 800, 850, 800, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. You get 900. Now 950, 950, 900, number 950, even a 9 here, 950, and 950, even a 950, 900, number 950.
3 to 5,000 retail.
3 to 5,000 retail. I got 900, 950, 950. 900, number 950, even a 950, 950, even a 950, 900, number 950, even a 950, even a 950, 950, 900, bid 950, 950, 18 karat gold case, guys, we're doing everything we can do, that 900, 950, 950, and 900, number 950, even a 950, 950, all in all done, 950. So, $900.
917.
917 is the buyer. And that was live auctioneers bidding on that platform.
There's a Phillips Stein Tesla,
Guys, here is a Phillips Stein Tesla
does have diamonds.
as diamonds. That's a beautiful watch, I like that. I got 110, 120. 110, 120, 30, 31, 30, 40, 41, 40, 40, 51, 51, 60, 61, 61, 170, 170, 107, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, number 180, 80, 180, all in and all down, 170, 180. So $170. 675 is the buyer.
Now we're gearing up for Versace.
Now we got a Versace chronograph watch.
Box paper.
Guys, get the box, the paper, the whole 9 yards. If you're out there inside the world bidding on this stuff, guys, let me tell you, sometimes the pictures don't do justice to the merchandise. This time, the merchandise outdoes the pictures. This stuff is just in excellent condition, and we are very, very proud to sell it. And I got 160, 170. I don't know what to give on 70, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 190, 190, 190, 109, now $200 about $2. Give it $200 about $2, $200 about $2, and $200 about $2, $200 about $2, $200 about $2, and $200 about $2, $200 about $2, 210, 210, 210,
225.
225, 235, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270,
Is it at 250 now?
250, 275. I gotta go in quarters now.
Right. 250?
I'm 250 on the floor, need $275. 275. 250 here, 275, about 275, 275, about 275. Now $300.
Yes.
3 1/4, 325, 325, double 325, 325, double 325, 325, 325, double 325. Are you in? 325, 350, 350. There you go. 350, 350. 325 here, 300, double 350, double 350, double 350, all that, 350. So $325. 608 by 608. Guys, here is a Versace watch,
Here's the next Versace box of papers.
box and papers with this piece. And look at that watch, isn't that gorgeous? How much? I got 110, 120, 120, 130. You need to speak up. 130, 120, 130, 31, 30, give it on 30, 31, 30, 140, 150, give it 51, 51, 51, 50, 140, 150, number 1, give it, give on 150, 140, 150, 150, number 151, 41, 50, 150, you got it?
No, what is like, it's like 140.
Yeah, 140, 150. I'm on the floor at 140, 150.
150?
160, 170, 170, 170. I don't know what to give on 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 61, 70, 71, 71, 60 here, 170, all that, all that. Selling $160 and 200 buys, 200. Now, lot number 65.
What was the bigger number, sorry?
200.
This is really exceptional. Michelle.
All right, guys, this is lot 65. It's the Michelle and
It's chronograph.
chronograph. Is this a
Sport sale, S-A-I-L.
sport sale? S-A-I-L.
Diamond dial.
Diamond dial. That could be a man's watch or a lady's watch, correct?
Correct.
All right, and buying here, and I got 150, 160. 160. I'm going to get 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 160. I am 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, 160, 150, 160, out of the 160, 61, 60, out of the 160, 61, 61, 60. I think we're way wrong on that watch. 170, out of the 160, 170,
Yep.
180, 180, another 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, guys, box and all, 180, out of the 170, 180, out of the 170, 180, out of the 170, 180, 80, 180, all in and all done, 170 here, 180.
Yep.
190, 190, 190, all in and all done, 190. Tell them $180.
632.
632 is the buyer.
Here's the next Michelle.
Here's the next Michelle.
It is a Sydney chronograph.
Diamond dial.
Diamond dial, diamond bezel. Guys, a beautiful watch. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And I got 300, 3 and a quarter, 325, 300, 325, 325, double 325, 325, double 325, 325, double 325, 325, double 325,
350.
350, 375, 375, out of the 375, out of the 375. Give it a 375, 375, 375, double 375. Now $400. Hit 400, 375, 400, 375, $400, and 375 and 4. Out of the 4 and 4 and a quarter, 425, 425, double 425, 425, double 425, 425, double 425, 425, double 425, 450. Hit 450, double 450, out of the 450, 450, 475. Give it a 475, out of the 475, 475, double 475, 475, double 475. Give it a 475, 450 here, 475. You got it? 475, 500. Hit 500, double 500, 500, 500, 500, hit 475 at $500, and 475, 550. Give it a 550, give it a 500, give it a 500, give it a 500, give it a 5 here, 550, 500, 550, give it a 550, 500, give it a 550, give it a 550, now $600, and 600. Give it a 550 here, $600. Give it a 550 here, $600, and 600, double the 550 here, 600, double the 550 here, 600, double the 600, double the 550 here, $600, and 650, 600, double 650, and 600, double 650. 600, double 650, 600, double 650, 650, out of the double 650, 650, 600, 650, all done. So, $600.
632.
632 is the buyer. Now, we have a Bulova Clipper Classic.
Clipper Classic, Randy. Good
This,
looking watch.
this could be a man's or a lady's watch, either one, too, correct?
Yes.
Probably looks like a man's watch,
Good
but
looking timepiece.
it is a nice looking timepiece. And I got 60, 70, and 70 out of the 60 here, and 70 out of the 70, 70, 70 out of the 60 here, and $70, and 70, and 80, and $80, $80, eating up of the 70, 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 80, and $80, and 70 here, and eating up of the 70, 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 80, $80 out of the 70, 80, now 90. And 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, and 90, 90, now $100, and 100, 190, 100, 190, 100, 90, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, you're the 120, 120, you're the 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, you're the 110, 120, you're the 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, all done and all done, 120, 110, 120, sell them $110. 680 is the buyer.
Bulova Classic Wilton.
Guys, here is a Bulova Classic Wilton watch.
Nice looking watch.
That is a nice looking watch, and I got 80, 90, and $90.
110.
110, 120. Out of the 110, 120, out of the 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. Hit 110, 120, out of the 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 130, 31, 30. Out of the 130, 130, out of the 120, 130, 31, 140, 140, I'm gonna 140, 40, 50, I'm gonna 51, 51, 51, 51, 60, 61, 61, 61, 60, 150, 160, 160, I'm gonna 160, 150, 170, 170, I'm gonna 170, I'm gonna 160 here, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, but I'm gonna 190, 190, 180, 190. I'm gonna 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200 over 2. I'm gonna 190, 200 over 2, 2 and a quarter, 225. It's 225, over 225, and 225, over 225, 225, over 225, and 200, 225, 225, 225, over 225, all in and all done, 225. So, $200.
918.
918 is the buyer.
Live auctioneers. Randy, this is the last Versace chronograph we have.
Guys, this is the very last Versace chronograph we
I
have.
can't believe we're saying it.
I can't believe
I
we're
mean,
saying,
you know, we sell so many.
yeah, we sell so many.
This is the last one we have today.
Guys, next week at Carmel, Indiana, starting at 10 a.m., we'll be doing a simulcast auction there. And from what I understand, I have not seen the sale, but I've taken Bob's word and Zach's word that this thing is fantastic. So if you're not doing anything next Saturday, or you need something to do, or you just want to be at an auction, come and see us. Lots of fine, fine merchandise.
Location is 13500 6 Point Road, Carmel.
So I hope they got that. I didn't get all the zeros. 6 Points Road, is that right?
Yes, 13500.
13500, 6 Points.
That's one of my army.
All right, back to Versace, lot number 69.
Box of papers, Randy.
Box and papers with this one, $275, $300.
Yep.
And 3 1/4, $325. 325, 325,
Yep.
350, down to 353, down to 350,
Yep.
375, 375, down to 375, 375, down to 375, down to 375.
It's a Greca.
375 and
It's a
375.
Greca.
Recca.
Yep.
375, now $400.
Yep.
Hit 4 1/4, 425. Hit 425, 425, 425, 425, 425, 425, and 425, 425, 425. You got it? 450. I'm on the floor. 425, 450, 450, 450, 425, 450.
Yep.
Bill 5475. I'm gonna 475 and 500. Hit 500. I'm gonna 500, I'm 5. Even a 475 and $500. And 475 and 500. I'm gonna 500, I'm 5. Even a $500. I'm on the floor. 475, $500. And 500. I'm gonna buy 475, 500. All in and all done.
Yep.
500, 550, 550. Hit 550, 500. I'm gonna buy 50. Even a 550, 500, 550. And 500. I'm gonna buy 50. Even a 550, 550, 550. So, $500.
625.
625 is the buyer. 625.
Randy. 10 karat gold and diamonds.
Guys, here is a 10 karat gold and diamonds. This is lot number 70. I assume my page is not moving. I need lot 70.
Approximately 2 carats of diamonds.
I need lot 70 to come over. Thank you. All right, guys, we're at lot number 70. We have a 10 karat diamond ring.
82 round diamond.
82 round diamonds. And I've got 600, 650, 182. 600, 650, 650, 600, 650, 600, 650, and 600, 650, 600, 650, 650, I'm about 650, 600, 650, 600.
It melts for $685 and you get the diamonds for free.
It melts for $685 and you get the diamonds for free.
Correct.
And I got 600, 650, 650, 650,
It melts.
650, 700, and 700, 650 here, and 700, number seven, number seven, number seven, number seven, $700, and 650 here, 700, number seven, 707, 650 here, $700, and 650, 700, all done, 650, 700. So, $650, your number is 206, guys, 206. And now we're ready for lot number 71. Here's another very fine 10-carat diamond cocktail ring. I don't know how many diamonds are in it, but it looks like a lot.
A lot of them there, Randy.
All right, guys, and by the Peabody Farm, and I got 600, 650, 600, 600, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. Yep.
I know they do not want to hear this. Melt is 720.
Milk is 720 on this.
That's my son, Jay.
What the hell is that?
I got 600, 650, 650.
It's 780.
600 and I'm going to 650, $650, 650, I'm going to 650, all in all down 650. So $600 headed to California.
662.
662 is the buyer. And now lot number 72, and we have a 10-carat diamond cocktail ring.
Wait.
One thing about, why didn't we get to
I will just go up here.
How much was it sold for?
The last one,
600.
600.
That's the. Yeah, it says that you can't raise it lower and then you just click on it and it accepts the bid as a full. Yep.
Okay, you guys ready?
What was the number?
662.
Okay, thank you, I'm good.
All right.
Here's four diamonds, six
Guys,
princess cups,
lot number 72, 10-carat diamond cocktail ring,
6 princess cups,
6 princess cuts,
and then 78 diamonds around.
and then 78 diamonds around that.
Approximately 2 carats.
Approximately 2 carats. And I got 425, 450, 450, 450, 450, 475. Here's 475, now 500, number 500, 450, out of 550, even about 55, $600, 650, 650, 675, 700, sorry, 7.5, 750, 750, and 700, number 7, give it a 750, give it a 7, and number 750, 750, 750, and a 700, number 750, and a 750. So $700, number 203. Sorry about those big changes, guys. We have a increment change up here, so I have to follow my rules here. And sometimes for motion here, that's not easy to do, is it, Zach? All right, guys, we're ready for lot number 74, I'm assuming. Yes or no? 73?
73.
Sorry, 73. And here is another 10-carat gold cocktail ring. This is a beautiful ring. And here we're going at 425, 450, 425, 400.
3 carats of diamonds, 6 princess cups.
Yes.
450, 475. Dude, 475. I'm gonna 475, 475. Give it a 475, 450, 475, 475. I'm gonna 450 here, 475, 475, 475. I'm gonna 475, $500. It's $500, $475 to $500. It's $475 to $500, $500 to $500. I'm gonna 475 to 500. I'm gonna 475 to 500. Give me 500, $475, 500. So on the floor, 475 and 200 is the buyer. Selling a sale right now. I have to call you back.
Look at this one.
All right, lot number 74. Here is a 10-carat gold cocktail ring.
Has 105 round brilliant cut diamonds,
105 round brilliant cut diamonds.
approximately 2 carats.
Approximately 2 carats when you put them all together. and I get $500, $550, $600, $600. Five, here's $600, but $5, $600, but $5, $600. Give it about, $600, but $600, but $5, here's $600. Give it about, $550, here's $600, but $5, $600, and $600, now $650. $600, $650, $650, and $650, $650, $650, and $650, yeah, $650. Well, they're buying it here today, Zach. $600, $650, and $600, $650, $650, $650. Selling on the board, $600, $200 is the buyer.
Now we're going to 14 karat yellow gold.
Guys, now we got 14 karat yellow gold hoop pierce earrings. Beautiful set of earrings. I think my wife has a pair just about like that.
16 diamond gold for approximately 1 carat diamond. Round range cut.
And I get 425, 450, 425, 475, 475, 475. Yes, sir.
That's less than melt.
That's less than melt. 450, 475. 475, 475, 450, 475, 450, 475. 475, 475, 450, 475, all in all that. So, $450. 904. And guys, when we say that's more than melt, what we mean is you can melt that gold down and get your money back tomorrow morning. Well, Monday morning. If you so desire. And probably make a buck.
Beautiful pair of earrings, 14 karat gold.
Guys, here's 14 karat. We got a colored stone and diamond earrings. Those are just gorgeous. Springtime colors. Look at those springtime colors in those earrings. And I get 500, 550, and 500, give it about 50, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 550,
Yeah, 3138.
selling $500, send it to Arkansas. Rule 10, down your neck of the woods.
What's your buyer number?
609.
609. Guys, lot number 77, we have a 14 karat diamond gold necklace. And I've got 350, 4 1/4, 4 1/2.
Yep.
475. 475, 500. And 475 to 500, and 500 to 500, and 5, you got it? 550. Get 500, give it about 500, now $600, and 5, here's $600, and 5, here's $650, 600, $650, $650, and $650, 700, and 700, 750, 700, 750, 750, out of the 7 here, and 750, and 700, 750, 750, 700, 750, all in and all that, 750. Selling at $700. Who got it, guys?
904.
904.
There was a bid came in late, so that's what we're discussing. Sorry.
Don't discuss that. Just take the bid and go on. All right, guys, here's a 14 karat gold fancy gemstone necklace.
There's a beautiful necklace.
That is gorgeous. All right, and I got 325, 350, 350, 350, 325 here, 300, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 300, number 350, 375. I'm gonna be 75. 375, double 375, now 400, I got it, 375, $400. You're 375, 4. You change your numbers, 375 to 400 to the 4, 375, 4, and 400 to the 4, 375, 4, and 400 to the 4, 400 to the 4, 375, 400 to the 4, 375, 4. Now 4 425, 450, 450, 425, 450, 425, 400, 450, out of 450, 425, 450, and 400, 450, 450. So $425, 200 is the buyer.
Nice buy.
Now, we are ready for lot number 79, outstanding 18 karat gold and ruby ring. And guys, I'm gonna tell you what, that is spectacular.
One of the highlights of the auction, Randy.
This is one of the highlights of the auction, guys. It's 18 karat gold. And guys, just a sharp ruby and diamond ring. And I've got $750, $800. I'm double 750, 800, double 800, 800, double 800, 750, now $800. Now 850, 800, 850, 850. You got it?
Yep.
850, 900. With 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Now 950, every 950, 900, 950, $1,000. Give it a 1 pound, 1 pound, 1 pound, 1 pound, 1 pound, 1 pound. Yes.
It's one of the nicest rubies I've seen in a long time. We appraise it up rubies.
Yep. 950 and $1,000.
Diamonds are clean.
1,000 diamonds are clean, Bob says.
Yep.
$9,000. 1,050.
1,100.
Oh, sorry. 1,100. 1,100. I would 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 1100, 11, 11, 11, 1,000 here and 1,100. Give it 1,000 here and 11. Give it 1,000 here and 11, 11, 11, 11, 1,100, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1,100, 1,000 here and 1,100. 1,000 and 1,100 and $1,100. It's 1,000 here, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 1100, 11, 11, 1100, 1,000 here, 1,100, all in and all done. 11, now 1,200. It's 1,200, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12. Out of 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Out of 11, 12, 13. Out of 13, 100, out of 13, 100, out of 13. Out of 13, you said 1,300. You 1,300, out of 13, 12, 13. And 13, I'm back and forth. 1,200, no, 13, you got 13.
Yep.
1,400. Out of 14, out of 13, 1,400, out of 14, 100, out of 14. Out of 14, 100, out of 14.
Beautiful ruby ring.
Out of 13, 14, 1,500. And 1,500, out of 15, 15, 1,500, out of 15, 1,400, 1,500. Now $1,600 and $1,600 on 1,600 and $1,600 out of 15, 16, 15, 16, 1,600 on 16 and $1,600 on 16. Come on, Florida. And $1,600 out of 15, 16, 1,600. So $1,500.
904.
904 is the buyer.
This is a start, Randy. Lot 80 is a start.
Guys, lot 80 is a stark 18 karat gold diamond,
Citrine pendant.
citrine, and pennant. And how much here?
Has 18 diamonds.
Has 18 diamonds. How much, guys? I am going to give one somebody 500. Good 500. Somebody get 400. Now 2.
Yep.
3. $300. 2, 3. Just get it over with, guys. You know what's going to happen. 2, 3. And 300, 2, 3, 3, 3, 200, 300, 2, 300, 2, 3, 250.
I think we're still on.
Yeah, we should be. 210. I got 200, 210. 210, 210, but I'm up to 210, 210, 210, but I'm up to 210. Sell it $200. 200 is the buyer.
Hold on.
I sold it.
Yep, you did.
How much?
200.
200.
stole it. I like to hear that.
That's my favorite thing.
You like it better now, don't you?
What?
200, you got that last piece for $200.
Zach, can I get a paperback?
Pass if you have to.
No, I got it. No.
Randy, we got some shade again.
Yep. Guys, we have more sunglasses here, just a few. I think this is all, what you got here is about what you got left, isn't it? And sunglasses.
We got a little second
What
layer.
about?
Okay.
Yes.
These are Gucci's.
Guys, lot number 81. Are you guys ready over there? Or Kira,
Yes.
we ready? Lot 81.
My favorite one so far.
Yes. Gucci sunglasses, and I got 80, 90, and 90, number 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, number $100, even $100, 190, 100, even 90 here, $100, and 100, number 90, 100, 190, 100, over 90 here, 100, 190 here, $100, 190, 100, all in and all done, 90 now, 100, 110. 110, number 110, 10, 110, 110, number 110, 10, 110, number 110, 120, give it a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, give it a 110, 120, out of the 110, 120, out of the 120, 120, all in and all done, 120, 130, 140, 140, out of the 120, 130, 40, 40, 140, out of the 140, 40, 140, 140, all in and all done, 40, 140. 150, 150, 140, 150, number 151, 60, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160, number 160, 160, 160, 170, 71, 71, 71, 70, 170, out of 160, 170, 170, out of 160, 170, 160, 170, number 170, all in all down, 170. Sell them $160.
1042.
1042 buys. 1042. Now we're ready for lot number 82 of
I
Mary
love
Jimmy
it, Jimmy
Choo.
Choo.
Yes, sir. Beautiful glasses here, guys. And I got 90, now 100, and 100, and 100. I have a 90 here, and 100, 190, 100, 190, 110, 110, 20. You give it a 110, 120. I have a 110, 120, you have a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, and number 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, and number 120. I have a 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, all in and all done. $120. Sell them $110.
656.
656 is the buyer. Now we got a pair of Salvador glasses.
No, they're the Ferragamo.
Ferragamos, Salvador Ferragamo. And I get 40, 50, 50, 50, 45, now 50.
Yep.
And 60, 70, 70, 70. I'm on the floor, $60, $70. And 60 here, and 70, I'm on the 60, 70, 70, I'm on the $70. You gotta show them $60 here. I've got 60 bids, $70. 60, 70, and 70 on the 60 here, and 70 on the 60, 70, and 70, and 70 on the 60 here, and 70 on the 60, 70.
Yep.
Thank you. Now 80, and 80, on the 70 here, and 80 on the 70, 80 now 80, now 90, and 90 on the 90, number 90, 80, 90 on the floor, 80, now 90, and 90, and 90, I'm on the floor, $80, $90, now 100. And 100. You get a 90 here, and 100, 190, 100, 190, 100. I have a 900, all in and all done. Sell them $90.
656.
656. Guys, lot 84, we have a pair of Versace sunglasses.
Randy, they still have a sticker on the lens.
These still have the sticker on the lens, guys.
See the Medusa?
Yep, and the Medusa on the side bridge there. All right, I got 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 120, 130. You're able to 120, 31, 30, the other one 21, 30, 31, 30, the other one 21, 30, 31, 30, other one 21, 30, 140, 140, 140, number 140, the other one 30, 40, 130, $140, 130, 140, 50, out of 51, the one 51, the one 51, 50, out of 141, 50, 140, 150, number 150, the one 51, 50, 140, 100, number 151, 50, out of 150, all that, 140, 150, sell them $140. Who was it, guys? Oh, 200 buys, 200. All right, I had a lot of yips coming in at me there, and I got guys on lot number 85. Here's a pair of Gucci sunglasses, and I got 110, 120, 120. I don't know, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 130, 30, 130. You still got 110, 120, 130. 120, 130, I don't know, 120, 130, 31, 30, I don't know, 120, 130, I don't know, 120, 130, 31, 30, I don't know, 120, 130, 40, 41, 40, 140, number 140, yes, 61, 150, 150, 140, 150, $150, 150, number 150, 140, 50, 51, 50, 140, 150, number 150, 150, 140, 150, all in and all that, 140, 150. Sell them $140.
677.
677 is the buyer. Guys, lot number 86. Yes? And we've got beautiful pair of sunglasses here, guys, and I've got 120, 130, 140, 140. And 130, 140, I'm the 130, 40, 40,
like they're
140.
brand new.
Yeah, it looks like they're brand new. 140, 140, 140, I'm the 130, 40, 40, 140, I'm the 130, 140, I'm the 140, 40, 140, 130, 140, 140, I'm the 140, 140. Guys, I'm on the internet at 130, 140, 140, 140, number 140, 41, 40, 130, 140. Sell them $130.
608.
608. Lot number 87 is a pair of Jimmy Choos. And I got 40, 45, 45, 50, 60, 70, 70, 70, I'm on the 60 here, 70, I'm on the 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, now 100, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 20. You're even 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. Now we're on the board, 110, 120. You're giving a 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, the 120, 120, you're giving a 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. So $110, 200 is the buyer. Now, guys, we're ready for lot number 87, a pair of Jimmy Choos.
No,
No?
we just sold 87. These are
88, sorry.
Ferragamo.
Sorry, that's my fault.
They're called cat eye.
All right, guys, these are Ferragamo's, and they are called cat eyes. And they look like cat eyes. And 50, 60, 50 here, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, $80, $80, $70, $80, $70, $80, $80, and $80. And 80 and 90, and 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, and 90, 90, 80, 90, and 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, 80, 90, $90. So, $80.
923.
923 is the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 89, and we have a pair of Gucci sunglasses. And I got 40, 45, and 45, the number 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 45, 50, 45, 50, now 60, and 60, you need to change your numbers, and 60, and 60, and $60, $60, 50 here, and 60, 70, and 70, and 70, and 60 here, and 70, on the moment, 60 here, and 70, on the moment, 60, 70, yes sir, and 80, and 80, 70, 80, $80, 80, 80,
$600.
for $600.
Nathan Marcus.
70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, and 90, up to number 90, 80 here, 90, up to number 90, 80, 90, you got 90?
Yep.
Now 100, 110, 110, to number 110, 10, 110, 110, to number 110, 10, 110, to number 110, you're able to 110, guys, I got $100, thank you, 110, 100, 110, to number 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30, 31, 30, 120, 130, up to 120, 130, up to 120, 130, 31, 30, up to 120, 130, all in and all done, 120, 130. So $120 and 200 buys. Now we're ready for lot number 90.
Look at these.
And, yep, Versace's. And I got 50, 60, 50, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 100, and 100, 110, 110, 20. You're able to 120, 130, 140, out to 140, 41, 40, out to 140, 41, 40, 50, 51, 51, 50, 150, number 160, number 160, 61, 61, 61, 61, 60, all in all done. So $150, 200's a buyer. Lot number 91.
91, Zach.
Who bought those?
And we have a pair of Jimmy Choo. And I got 40, 45, and 50, 50, 50, 50, and $50, 45, how about 50, 50, 45?
Oh, my favorites.
Your favorites. I get 45, you give it a 50, now 60, $60, I'm gonna now 60, $60, and 60, and 60. Bob Zip front row what's in 50, 60, and $60. $50 now, 60 now, 50 now, so Zach's got them. 50, 60, and 60. They're Jimmy Choo's. 50, 60, and 60. Sell them $50. That went down the wrong side.
No, 656.
656, $50. Now, guys, we've got 92, which is Gucci sunglasses.
Gucci's.
And I got 110. 110, the number 110, 10, 110, the number 110, 120. We have the 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I'm the 110, 120. 110, 120, 120, 110, 110, 110. So $110, your number 202 buys, 202. We're ready for lot number 93. We have another pair of Gucci sunglasses.
Let me just show you all the paperwork.
Guys, it's got all the paperwork, the carrying bag, the box, it's got it all. It's ready for Christmas or a birthday.
Oh,
or
I
Mother's
really
Day
like
or
these.
just whatever. And I got 120, 130, 120, 130,
Yep.
140,
Yep.
and 50. Yeah, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150 here.
Second on the beach. Here you go.
160, 106, 60, all that 160. Sell them $150.
656.
6565, lot 94, pair of Jimmy Choo.
I don't like these at all.
All right, I got 60, 70,
Yep.
and 80,
Yep.
and 90, and 90, 80
Yep.
here, 90, $100,
Yep.
got 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 100, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, sell them $100 bill.
Six
656 is the buyer.
Ferragamo's.
Guys, we've got a pair of
Oh, I really like these.
I like it better when you don't like it. All right, guys, lot 95. I got 40, 45,
Yep.
45, 50, 50, 50, and $50, and $50 45 up to 60, and $60 not 60, 50, 60, and 50 here and $60, 50 here and $60 now, 60, 60, 60, 50, 60, and 60, and $60. Turn around here, Vivi, let me
Can't
see.
tell. the tax.
50, 60, 60, 60, out there now, 50 now, 60. Sell them, $50.
200.
200 buyer. All right, now lot number 96, Jimmy Choo.
Got the leopard print on the arms.
Got the leopard print on the arm. I might mention too, these sunglasses are all identified on the frame of the glass on the inside. They've got numbers and Jimmy Choo and this, that, and the other. They are authentic glasses. And I've got 70, 80, $80. I'm the number 70, I'm the number 70, and I'm 90, number 90, number 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, now 100, at $100. Even 90 here, and 100, 190, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, you know, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, I'm the 110, 120, I'm the 110, 120, you know, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, all done. 110, 120. Sell them $110.
677.
677 is the buyer. Versace.
My favorite ones.
Zach's favorite glasses. Now I get 45, 50, 50, 50, now 60, and 60, and
Yep.
60, 70, 70, 80, $80, read it up, number 70, eat it up, number 70, eat it up, eat it up, down 90, and 90, and 100, and 100, and 100, and 100. Here, let me do this. And 100, 90 here, 110, 110, 120, yellow 120, 120, yellow 110, 120, 110, 120, 130. Out of 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 40, 140, 140, number 140, 140, 50 out of 51, 150, 150, 150, 150, number 150, 51, 151, 40, 150, 140, 150, number 150, 51, 151, 40, 150. Sell them $140.
656.
656.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
now this is something different, a pair of Tom Fords.
Guys, here's a pair of Tom Ford, lot number 98.
Only pair we got.
It's the only pair of Tom Fords
Randy,
we
the
got.
sticker's still on the lens. I don't believe we've ever
The
been worn.
sticker is still on the lens.
I got 45.
Or Segway, it's the thing.
Sedgwick. And I got 45, $50, $60, 60,
Yep.
50, 60, 70, and 70,
Yep.
and 80, and 80,
Yeah.
and 80, 90, and 90, those number 90, 89, those 90, 90, 80, 90, $100, 101, 190, 100, 100, 190 here, and $100. I have a 90 here, and 100, 190, 100. You said
Yep.
110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110.
Opportunities today.
110. So $100 bill, 200 is the buyer.
Okay, now we're gearing up for something completely different.
Yes, sir. Guys, we've got a Ralph Lauren purse.
Oh.
So I can't get back.
It's a Ricky bag.
If I can hit 4 bit right.
Guys, this comes with its carrying case, is that correct?
Dust cover.
Dust cover.
Dust cover.
Got 225.
You wouldn't need a carrying bag case for your handbag, you would need a dust cover for your handbag.
Yeah, there's a fine bag, Randy. It's a Ricky model.
Guys, this is a Ricky model. And I have $275, $300.
You got the original receipt with them, it says.
It should be in the bag.
300, 3 1/4.
The purse was $3,395.
The purchase price was $3,000, guys. And I got 300, 3 1/4.
Yep.
3 1/2. 350, 350, 350, and 300, out of 350, out of 350, out of 350, 350.
Yep, ready for this now.
375, out of 375, 375, out of 375, 400 for the board, out of 375, $400, and 375, bid 400 for the board, 375, 4, out 375, 400 for the board, 375, $400.
$3,500 hamburger.
Over $375, $400, and 400 of them before 375, bid 400.
Done?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now 425, 425. Bid 425, 420, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, and 400, 450, 450, 450, now $500. Bid 500, 475, sorry, 475, 500. 500. At 475, 5. Well, thank you for what you did. 475 and 500, 550. Are we at still 25?
Nope, now you can switch.
That's what I thought. 550 and 500, 550, 550, 550, 550, 500, 550, all in and all that.
Big Burgess.
It's like new.
It's like new. $550. I bet you did use that bag 2 times. 550. So $500.
677.
677 is the buyer.
Going to Shelbyville.
Now we're ready for lot number 99A. Here's a Valley leather purse.
Valley bag.
Valley bag. All right. Huh? I don't know anything about purses.
That's why I asked you. I don't either.
It is a crush, Bobby.
Well, thank you, Kim. It's a cross shoulder.
There's a Valley bag.
I got 50, 60, 60. I am $50, $60. You know, now 50 now, $60. 50 here, $60. I'm gonna do now $60, $60, 50 now, 60, and $60. I'm gonna do now 50, 60. So $50.
608.
Now this is the difference.
608 Squire. Now, guys, we've got a muy leather purse.
Has the dust cover.
Has the dust cover for it.
And a fine handbag, Andy.
Yes, it is. And I got 300, 325, 325, 325, number 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 325, 325.
How'd you like high fashion? Here you go.
So $300 headed to Illinois.
656.
656. Now, guys, here's a whole different program.
This is a completely different program.
Guys, here is a Chanel black quilted leather flat front purse. And I gotta tell you, there's a damn thing. And I don't know anything about purses, but
We got the bag, the box, and paperwork with it.
we got the bag and the box and the purse and the dust cover for it.
Here's, when we cataloged this, there was one on Real for 5,200, the same bag.
Guys, when they cataloged this, there was one on Real for $5,200.
Yes, on this property.
So this one's for sale.
Oh, you're done?
All right, and I got 800, 850, 850, 800, 850, 800, 850, 800, 850, 800, 850.
Wait, don't believe it's carried.
Don't believe it's been carried, guys. 800, 850, 800, 850, 850, 850, 900, give it a 950, give it a 950. Number 950, give it a 950, $950,000 and 1,100. Out of 11, 1,000 here, 1,100. Out of 1,000 here, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11,000, 1,100. Out of 1,000 here, 1,100, 11, 11, 11,000 here, 1,100. Give it 1,000 here, 1,100, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
Right halfway there.
We're about halfway there. I got 1,000 bid, need 1,100. Need $1,100. $1,100, guys. Everything sells with no reserve here today. So I got $1,000 bid, need 1,100. 11, 12, 12, 1,300. $1,300. $1,300. 12, 13, I'm 1300 on 13, 1300 on 13, 1300 on 13, I'm 1300 on 13, 1300 all in and all that, 1300,
Goodbye.
1300,
Yep.
14,
Yep.
15, 1500 on 15, 1500 on 15, 1500 on 15, 14 on 1500 on 15, 1500 all in and all that, 1500.
It's a manual, but I'm not sure if that's the right
Yes, sir.
one that I did. We will
They
find out.
went to Chanel right today. Oh, bought this
Cause I
for
couldn't find it, so I got a replacement one.
$65, $75, $80,000.
I got 1500, 1600, 17, 17, 1700, 1700 on my number 1700 on my number 16, 1700, and 1700 on my number 17, and 1700 on number 17, all in and all that.
Yep.
Now 1800, 18, I got 1700, 1800, 18, 1900, here's the 19,
Yep.
19, $2,000, 2,000, 2,100, and 2,100,
Yep.
2200, and 2,200 on 22,300, and 2,300, and 2,300 on 23,400, and 2,400 on 24, and 2500, 2,500 on 25, and 2,500 on 2,500 on 25, and 2,500 on 25, 25, and 2,400, $500, and 2,500 on 2,500 on 25, all in and all that, 24, 2,500.
No tariffs today.
Yeah, no tariffs today. 2,500. So $2,400.
That's a deal.
That's a nice one.
656.
656. Now, Bob and Zach, you guys remember when we sold the purse for $10,000?
Yeah.
That was my first highest bid off, and this was my second. All right, guys, David Yearman.
The size of this pearl is tremendous.
Yep, guys, here is a pearl ring.
David Herman,
Look at the size of that pearl.
silver and gold.
Silver and gold. Isn't there a Christmas song like that? So
18 karat, Randy.
18 karat
12mm pearl.
and a 12mm pearl.
Amazing.
And I've got 160, 170, 170. I don't want to give 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. I don't want to give 170, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. I don't want to give 170, 170, 170, 170, 160 here, 170. I don't want 170, I don't want to give 170, all in and all done. So $160.
915.
915 is the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 102 of David Yearman.
Another piece of
And
David
here's
Herman.
a curved link necklace chain. And I got 140,
225.
225, 250,
Yes.
275, 275. Even if you get 275, 275, about 275. Even if you here 275, about 275. I would if you here 275,
Yes.
275, about 275. All in and all that. You got it?
Yeah.
Now $300. 300, now 3 1/4, 325, 325, double 325, 325, double 325, 325, double 325, all in and all done, 3 1/4. So $300.
201.
201 is the buyer. 201.
These are
David Yearman.
Yearman. Sterling and 18 karat.
Guys, this is sterling and 18 karat earrings.
160.
Just pretty as they can be. And I got 160, 170, 180, 180. I have 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200 over 2. You have a 200 over 2. Up to 192, 200 over 2, 192, 200 over 2. And
225.
225, 250, 225 here, 250, 200, 225, 250. 225, 250, 250, 225, 250, 225, 250, I would give it to 250, 225, 250, all in all that. So $225.
910.
910 is the buyer. Lot number 104, David German, Acorn.
It's sterling, 18 karat, black onyx, and diamond. Top
Black
end.
onyx and diamond, 18 karat and silver. And buying them here at how much?
200.
Two and a quarter, 225. This 200, 225, about 225, about 225. And 225, 50, 52, 52, 50, 225, 250, 225, 250, 225, 250, 250, 225, 250, and 225, 250, 275. 275, 300, 275, $300, and 275, 3, 275, 3, 300, 2, 3 and a quarter, 325, 325, 350, 350, and 300, 350, 350 out of the 350, 350, 325 here, 350, 325, 350 out of the 350. So, $300, send it to Pennsylvania. 325 is the buyer.
650.
650 is the buyer. 650 is the buyer. Now, guys, we've got another on lot number 105, David German. All right.
Sterling and 14 karat yellow gold thoroughbred, cable pierced deer ring.
And I got 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70. I'm going to sit here and 7, I'm going to 60, 70, and 7, I'm going to 70, I'm going to $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $ now 100, and 100, and 1,
Yep.
110, 110, 20. Give it a 110, 120, give it a 120, 130, 30, 130. Out of 120, 130, out of 120, 130, 31, 30, out of 120, 130, out of 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 31, 30. So, $120. Who got it?
Wait, just a moment.
I'm waiting.
922.
922. Zach, you want to give me a break here just a minute? I won't be gone long. Hey guys, lot number 106, we got a David German. And I got 100, 110.
110.
Yep. 110, 120. I have the 110, 120, you have the 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 130, have the 130, 30, 130.
Yep.
David on 30, 140, 150. You have the 150, you want the 150, you want the 150, 140, 50, 150, number 150,
Yep.
160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. I don't know, 171, here, 170,
Which one is it?
170, I don't know.
It's right here.
170.
180, 180, I'm at 170, 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, I'm at 180, 80, 180. I'm
Yes.
180, now I'm on before, 180, 190, I'm at 180, 190, even 180, 190, up to 200 on the P, 200 on the T, I'm taking, yeah, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, about 225, 225, about 225. 225, all in and all down 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250, all in and all down. So $225.
626.
626, guys, we're gonna switch horses here for just a minute.
You have to. 250.
Right there, lots for class.
Where's the gold on that?
Right here.
On the class?
275.
Yes, good side. Zach, we have 107, the David German 6-strand neck chain.
Yes, sir, guys, the David German, 6-strand neck chain. I have $275, $300, and $275, $300, and $275, $375, $300, and $375, $300, $275, $300, at $275, $300 to buy, at $275 to make it three, live auctioneers is in, $275, $300. At $275 to make it three, I'll make it three, $275, $300 to buy, and I have sold $275.
910.
910, live auctioneers wins, thank you. 108, ladies and gentlemen, is thoroughbred cable earring, silver and gold. Diamond, silver and gold. I have 250, 375.
300.
300, now quarter. I made it up in a quarter. I made it up in a half. I made it a quarter, 3.5, half, 325, 320, 350, 75, 350, 75, 350, 75, 75, 3.5, 375, and 350, 375, and 350, 75, 75, 75, 3.5, 75, and 375, 400, and 375, and 4, let me get 400, and 375, and 4, let me get 4, we're gonna 375, 400, and 4, let me get 4, 375, 400. Live auctioneers is carrying the bid, 375, $400, and 375, and 400, and 375, and 4, let me get 375, $400. And 375, 400, and 375, and 4, 375, 4, and I have sold it 375.
922.
922 wins, thank you.
This is a pretty nice David Yurman, citrine, 18 karat, yellow gold, tanzanite.
I like this ring. There's a very striking ring. I have 350, 375, a 3.5, 75, a 350, 75, 400, a 375, and 400, $400, a 375, 400, we're gonna pull 375, 400, a 375, $400, a 375, 4, citrine and tanzanite, David German, 375, $400, a 375, 4, a 375, 4, we're gonna pull 375, $400. 400, now quarter, a quarter, a quarter, a quarter, been up 25, 25, 25, 4, a quarter, a quarter, now quarter, a quarter, now quarter, now 450, 425, 450, a quarter, 4.5, a quarter, been up 4.5, half, 425, 450. You'll never be able to buy it over here, Amy. A 425, 450, a 420, 450, $50, $50, 450, 475. I have 450, 475, a 450, 475, a 450, 75, 75, 75, 450, 475, a 450, 475, 450, 475. Come on, Debbie, 450, 475. I have 450, 475. Are you all in there all done? 454.75, 454.75. Last and final call, 450.75, and I have sold at $450, 200 buys. Thank you.
Now, Zach, we're going to a whole different ballgame.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're into some Tagliamonte now. Here is a Tagliamonte cuff. Guys, this is sterling silver and 18 yellow gold. Everybody here? I have 150, 160, 150, 160, Tagliamonte, 70, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 90, 180, 180, 190, 180, 90. I have 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 180, 90, now. Tagliamonte, 180, 190, 180, 90, 90, now. 180, 190, 180, 190, now. 90, now. 180, 90. Sterling silver, 18 karat. 180, 190 on the Tagliamonte, and 180 now, 90 now, $180, $190, and I have sold at $180.
931.
931.
Now, Zach was completely different.
Guys, here is a Tagliamonte Figaro bracelet. Once again, sterling silver, 18 karat yellow gold. Everybody here. And here you are, 1,300. And 400, 450, and 400, 4 and a quarter. All right, $400, $4 and a quarter. Everyone have $4 and a quarter. Everyone have $4 and a quarter now. $4 and a quarter now. $400, $4 and a quarter. Everyone have 20, everybody 20, everybody 20, everybody 4 and a quarter. $4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. $4 and a quarter, now 4 and a half. $450, $475. $450, $75, $75, $450, $475. Taclamonte, $450, $475. At $450, $75, $75, $450, $75. At $450, $475, $75, $450, $475, $75, $450, $475. Now $500, $475, $500. And five and a quarter, and $5 and a quarter, and a quarter now, $4 and a quarter now, $5 and a quarter, $5 and a quarter, and $550, $550, $75. 500.
No.
500, 550.
Right, increment.
500, 550. $500, $550. $600, $650. 600, 650, $600, $6 and a half. As a given, $6 and a half. A second, $6 and a half, $600, $650. As a given, $6 and a half, as a given, $6 and a half, $600, $650, $600, $6 and a half. And I have sold $600.
662.
662, guys. Thank you. Guys, here is, I really like these. Taclamonte, Venetian glass, cameo earrings.
Cultured pearl.
Cultured pearl, $350, $375, $350, $375, $375, $350, $75, $75, $375, $375, $75, $350, $375, Taclamonte, $350, $75, $75, $375, $350, $375, $375, $350, $375. I'm on bid purchase, $350, $375, and I'm selling $350, $609. I really like this. Guys, the Taclamonte cameo ring, 14 karat gold, $550, $600, if I would ever make it $6. If I would ever make it $6, $550, $600, $550, $600, if I would ever make it $6, $650, a $600 is going to have, has a given us $6 and a half. A $6 is going to have, $600, $6 and a half. That's a given us $6 and a half, has $600, $650, $600 is going to have, $600, $650. Home has $600, $6 and a half, $6 and a half, $650, a $600 is going to have, has $600, $650. 600, 650, 650, $6 and a half, $600, 650, selling $600, live auctioneers.
933.
933, guys, thank you. 114, the Taclamonte, no, but I like them a lot. I have the Taclamonte, the Mission, mask earrings, sterling silver. I have $100, 110, 110. I want to be a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110. Only have already 110. And 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $100, 110. I want to be a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, any action anywhere. 100, 110. Already 110. 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, $100, 110. And I'm selling the big purchase at $100. 650.
Here we go again, Zach. Here's a cameo ring. If they didn't get the last one, 113.
Yes, sir. I like this one a little better. 14 karat yellow gold, Venetian cameo. And I have 500, 550. If I were to get 5.5, if I'd have been a 5.5, I'd have been a 550. If I were to get 500, I would have get 5.5. If I'd have been a 5.5, I'd have been a 5.5, $500, $550. If I'd have been a 5.5, I'd have been a 5.5. If I were to get 5.5, I'd have been a 5.5, $500, $550.
It's less than metal. Right now.
Yes, sir.
It weighs 5.7 pennyweight.
5.7 pennyweights. 500, 550, 550, 500. What is 100 a quarter?
100 and a quarter.
Pennyweight.
Yep.
500, 550. If 500, 5.5, I'd have been a 5.5, I'd have been a 5.5, 500, 550, 550. Selling $500. 653. Another pair of Taclamonte cameo earrings. I have $100, 110. I'd have been a 110. Already 110, 10, sterling silver now. 100, 110. I want to be a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Already 110. 110, 10, 10, 10. Already 110. And already 110, 10, 10. Taclamonte. Did I mention that? $110, 100 been a 10, 10, then a 10, then another 100, 110, $100, 110, 100 been a 10, 10, then another 10, 110. So at $100.
650.
650, guys, thank you. Moving on to lot 117, another pair of Tagliamonte Venetian blue cameo earrings, sterling silver,
650.
gold tone, $100, 110. I want to be the 110. I want to look at 110, 10, then a 10, then another 10, 10, 100, 110. You see this? Apparently. I do not know.
Yeah, segment. You come in real quick first. Yeah.
Okay. There is no bid.
Well, what do we do now? We give $100 on the Tagliamonte earrings. $100. We give $50 for the pair of earrings. And you want it? $50. We get $25. 30.
Somebody's gonna bid against your wife. Who would do that?
25. $30. I'm good.
25 yes on live auction.
I've got it on the floor. Any advance? About $25. Sold, $25. 18.
Okay, we have, on 118, Zach, we have the Blue Venetian Cameo Red.
Guys, here is a Tagliamonte blue Venetian cameo ring. I think two
Cultured pearl.
with cultured pearls, $275, $300. Add two, so $35 to make it three. Add two, $75 to make it three. I'll bring it three, bring it three, $275, $300. Add two, $75 and three. I'll bring it three, bring it three, $275, $300. Three and a quarter. A three, another and a quarter. A three, I'll bring it $325. A three to $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $300. Three and a quarter. A three to $25, $25, three, three and a quarter. A three, I'll bring it three and a quarter, now, quarter now, 300, three and a quarter. Three, I'll bring it three and a quarter. A three to $20, three and a quarter. And so $300, 609. 609.
This is, we're getting out of this.
Yes, sir, guys. Here is another pair of Tagliamonte cameo earrings with your blue Venetian glass. So anybody want here? I have 10, 20, at $10, $20, at $10, $20, 30, at $20, $30, at $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $40, $40, $40, $40, $40, $40, $40, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $60, $60, $50, $60, $60, $50, $60, $70, $80, and $70, $60, $70, and $60, $70, and $60, and $77 now, $77 now, $60, $70, and $60, and $70, and $77 now, $60, $70, and $60 on,
Live auctioneer.
$60, $70, $60, $70, and $60, and $70. Will you tell this guy no? And $60, $70, and $60, and $70, and $77, and $70. And when the auction's over, $60, $70, and $60, and $70. Just type it in your comments. 60, 70, and $60 on live auctioneers, 70 on Big Burgess, and $60, and $70. $60.77, $60.77, $60.70, and $60.70, selling to live auctioneer, $60.
910.
910, thank you.
Now, Zach, we're going to Judith Ripka.
Yes, sir. Here's a Judith Ripka, smoky quartz enhancer, and I have 50, 60, and $50, that's $60, and $50, $60, that's $60, $60, $60, $60, and $50, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, and $50, $60, $60, $70, and $70, $80, and $70, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80, and $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80, and $70, $80, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, and I have sold it, $80.
930.
930, thank you. Lot 121, Judith Ripka on the black onyx fashion ring. Everybody here, and somebody $100.
50.
60. $50, $60, $50, $60, $50, $50, 60. $50, $50, 60, 70, $60, $70, $60, $77, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, and $70, and $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, now, $80, now, $80, now, $70, $80, and $70, $80, now, $80, now, $80, now, $80, now, $70, now, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80 to buy, and $70, now, $80, $80, $70, $80, and I'm selling good merchants, $70, 650, thank you. Judith Ripkas, Citrine and Ruby,
60.
60, 70, $60, $70, that's 60, 70, 80, that's 70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $90, $90, $91, $100, and now you're gonna $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $90, now $1, and now you're gonna $100, $100, now you're gonna $100, $100, and now you're $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $90, now $1, and now you're $100, $100, now you're gonna $100, $100, and now you're $100, $100, now you're gonna $100, Citrine and Ruby. 90 to now $100, 90 now $1, and I have sold it $90, 200.
123.
Thank you.
Guys, here's a Judith Ripka Venetian glass pendant.
I got 50.
50, 60, $50, $60, everybody gets $60, and $50, 60. Everybody gets $60, $60, $60, everybody gets 60. Only have $50, $60. Venetian glass, $70, 60, 70, $60, $70, and $60, $70, $77, now $60, $70, $60, $70, $77, $60, $70. Only have 60, 70, $60, $70, $77, now $60, $70, and $60, $70, $77, now $60, $70. 60, 70, all in and all done, $60, $70, selling $60.
910.
910, guys, thank you.
Venetian, Judith Ripka, Venetian glass earring.
All right, guys, on the Venetian glass, the Venetian glass earrings, 25,
30.
30, 35, and 35, and 35, and 35,
Yep.
and 35 now 40, and 39 now 40, 40 now 40 now 45, and 40 now 45, and we're gonna get 5, we're gonna get 45, and 40 now 45, and 40 now 40, 40, 45 now 50, and 40 now $50, and 45, $50, $50, 45, 50, and 45, we're gonna get $50, $50, 40, we're gonna get $50, 45, 50, and on the half 40, we're gonna get 50, and 45 now we're gonna get 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 45, 50, and I have sold at $45.
910.
910, guys, thank you.
That, this is a little different story here. Judith Ripka, citrine bracelet, heart pendant, hanging, dangle, over a little over an ounce.
Over an ounce of silver, over an ounce of silver.
Yep.
Guys, Judith Ripka, sterling bracelet with a citrine pendant, 110, 20, 110, 120, 1 10 about 120, 100 120, 120, 30, 120, 30, 30, 30, 120, 30, 100 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, 50, 150, 151, 40, 50, 160, 150. You bought the silver, now you're buying the name. 150, 160, $150, 60, $150, $160, $60, $150, 60. Only have $150, $160, $150, $60, $60, $60, $151, 60, and $100, $160, $151, 60, $100, $161, $61, $51, 60, and selling at $150.
914.
914 buys. Thank you. I think I should get Bob a microphone and he just do that. 126. Judith Ripka, cubic zirconia bracelet. It is sterling silver. And I have 50, 60. I have $50 60. Everybody gets $60. And $50 $60, $60, $60. Everybody gets $60, $70, $77 down, $60, $70. That's $60, $70, $77 down, $60, $70. That's $60, $70. I only have $60, $70, $77 down, $60, $70. That's $60, $77 down, $60, $77 down, $60, $70. And I sold to you $60, 200 buys. Thank you. 127, ladies and gentlemen, is a Judith Ripka triple strand cubic zirconia, and it is sterling silver, 50, 60.
So what?
And $50, $60. Everybody gets $60, $60, everybody gets 60. And $50, $60, $60, $60. Everybody gets $60, $60, $50, 60, 70, $60, $70, $80, $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80. And $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80.
It melts at $140.
I have 70, 80, 90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $80, wanna make $60, raise your hand, $80, $90, $80, $99, $99, now, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $99, $99, over $80, $90, $80, $99, now, $80, $90, only have $80, $99, now, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, sold $80,
671.
671. Here are some Judith Ripka door knocker earrings, guys. These are sterling and coral with cubic zirconia. Everybody want to go on here? Here's $100. $50
That's the one you put.
25.
Yeah.
30. At $25 and $30. At $25 and $30. 30 and 30 now. 30 and 30 now. 25 and 30. At $25 and $30. At $25 and $30. 35. At $30 and 35. At $30 and 35. 40. At $30 and $40. $40. $40. $40. 35 and 40. At $35 and $40. $40. 40 and 40 now. 5. At $40 and 45. At $40 and 40. 40. 40. 45. At $40 and 40. 40. 40. 40. 45. At $40 and 40. 40. 40. 45. At $40 40. 40, 45, $40, 40, 40, $40, 45, and $40, 40, $40, 45, and $40, 45, selling at $40 on bigmerchants.com.
We have a with the whole number always. He printed up $800, but somehow whoever was clerking here didn't take the bid. Because Rachel showed it exactly at $800.
I'm so sorry.
So just do that. We'll be able to do like $25.
It's been sold.
Did you hear that?
Not one.
So they
Hey, what was the dollar?
671.
Not
That's
129. Judith Ripka.
Guys, here's a Judith, or a David German,
I'm sorry, David Gilman.
triple strand, pearl necklace.
Now,
475.
$475, $500. At $475 to 5. At $475 to 5. We're bringing 5, 5, 5, 50. At 500, 5 and a half. About $5 and a half, star dollar. At 556, I'll bring it 606, 606, 606, 550, $600. At $550, I'll bring it $600. Now 650. At $600, it's gonna have. 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 At $600, 650. At $600, it's gonna have. At $600, 650. At $600, it's gonna have. At $600, 650. 600, 650. At $600, it's gonna have. At $650. $650, $600, $650, a $600, it's gonna have, $600, it's gonna have, $600, it's gonna have, a $600, $650, a $600, it's gonna have, $600, $650, $600, $650, and I have, boom, $600, 652. 652 wins, thank you.
Lot 130.
Guys, 14 karat, I want you to look at these pearls, 16 millimeters, 14 karat gold and Mave pearl. And I have 350, 375, 350, 375, 300, we'll bring it 375, and 350, we'll bring it 375, 350, 375, 350, we'll bring it 375. Folks, if you like pearls, you need to stay tuned. 350, the finest pearls I've ever sold, coming through later today. 350, 375, and 300, we'll bring it 375, and 300, we get 75, 75, 300, 75, and 350, we'll bring it 375, 350, 375, 300, we'll bring it 375, 350, 375, and $350, 609. Here's a 14 karat gold diamond pendant on a 14 karat gold 18-inch chain, and I only have $275, $300. I tell you, $75 and a $3. I tell you, $75 to $3. I'm going to get $3, $275, $300. I tell you, $75 to get $3. I tell you, $74 on quarter. I bring it a quarter, now, $300, $3 and a quarter. I bring it down 25. I bring it down a quarter now, quarter now, 3 and a quarter. I bring it down a quarter and a quarter. You carry the bid, 3 and a quarter. I bring it down a quarter and a quarter now, $300. $325, 3 and a quarter. I bring it down a quarter and a quarter now, $300, 3 and a quarter. And 3 and a quarter, sold to your bidder, $300, 204 buys. Thank you. 132, guys, 14 karat and Mave pearl, diamond earrings. Guys, 14 millimeter pearls. They are an extraordinary pair of earrings. 450, 475, and 400, they're looking 475, and 450, 75, 75, 450, 475. And 450, 475, and 450, 475, 450, 475, and 450, 475, and 400, 75, 75, 75, 450, 475, and very, very extraordinary 450, 475, and 400, 475, 450, 475, 450, 475, selling $450, 609 buys. Thank you.
Probably before.
Guys, 14 karat and angel skin coral and chocolate diamond earrings set in 14 karat gold, 550, 600, if I'm average is $100, if I think you know, say, color 556, if I think you know, say, color is going to say, 600, and 550, $600. 500, we're going to say, color is going to say, 550, 600, 556, 600, and 550, 600, 600, 550, $600. I have to make it 6, and I'm selling 550, 609 buys. Thank you. Lot number 135, guys. Here is the matching ring. 14 karat gold, angel skin coral, and chocolate diamonds. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 425, 450, and 425, 400, 450, 450, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, and 4 1/2, half, 425, 450, and 4 1/4, and 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 420, 400, 425, 450, and 4 1/4, and 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 420, $450, and I have sold it at 4 1/4, 609 buys. Thank you. Guys, these these earrings are 14 karat gold. They are signed by the maker B&M. They are smoky quartz and diamond. I have 5.
Number 185, lot 185 is the main. The pendant is.
Guys, we do have a matching pendant. It's just came out of a different box. We found it 50 lots later. I have 500, so make a note of that. 185 matches this pair of earrings. 500, 550, if I order 5 1/2, if I have 5 1/2, 500, 550, if I order 5 1/2, if I have 5 1/2, if I order 5 1/2, $500, 550, if I have 5 1/2, I have 5 1/2, 500, 550, if I order 5 1/2, I have 550, and $500, 609, Arkansas bound. 14 karat gold, Mave diamond, fashion ring. Guys, it is a size 7 1/4, and it is a 3.2 penny weights. I have 350, 375. A 300, middle ring of 375, a 350, middle 75, 75, 75, 350, 375, a 300, you fall asleep over there, a 350, you've been quiet for a while, a 300, middle ring of 375, a 350, middle 75, 75, 350, 375, a 300, middle 75, 75, 350, 375, 350, 375, sold $350 going to Arkansas, 609.
Yeah, Zach.
Oh, look at this ring, ladies and gentlemen. There's a sparkler. There's a dazzler. 14 karat, yellow gold and diamond, triple circle ring. Set are 12 princess cut diamonds and 36 round brilliant diamonds. And I have 475, 500, and 475, and 5, 475, 500, and 475, 5. Guys, says the live feed is down, 475, $500, and 475, make it 5.
We do not even have milk.
No, 475, $500, and 475, and 5. And 475, well, I don't know where he went, 475, 500, and 475, and 5, 475, 500, and 475, 475, 500, and 475, 500. Guys, you can take this to the pawn shop and sell for more money today. And 475, 500.
965. That's what Mel. He asked me.
You want to get $500? Half price?
Yeah,
500, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 550, 500, 550, 5, we'll bring it 5 and a half, and 5 and a 5 and a half, 5 and a 5 and a half, 500, 550, and 5 order 5 and a half, 5 and a 5 and a half, 500. Can you tell her we're working on it? 500, 550, and 500, 550, sold $500, 200 buys. Bid up to Randy.
Here's the next one.
609.
taking all my money.
I know, but hey, that's only once in a lifetime. Yeah, but
I'll be broke, won't be able to go to Carmel.
They send it for one week, maybe.
I thought he introduced.
All right, guys, we're ready for lot number 138, 14 karat beige diamond. And I got 325, 350, and 325 here, 350 down, 350 down, 350, 325, 350, 325 here, 300, another 350 down, 350, 350, another 325, 350.
Good.
375. I'm gonna be 75, 375, I'm gonna be 75. I'm gonna be here, 375, 375, I'm gonna be 75. Now $400. Hit 400, but I'm going 375 to 400, but I'm going 375, $400. And 375 bid 400, but I'm going 375 to 400, but I'm going 375, $400. Sell it, $375.
1040.
1040 is the buyer.
And here's the next ring.
Guys, lot number 139, 14 karat diamond interlock loop ring. Guys, beautiful, beautiful ring. Gorgeous. And I got 325. 325, number 325, 325, number 320, 50, 350, 350. And 300, number 350, 325, 350, 350, out of 350, 325, 300, number 350. Now $400. Hit 350, now 375, sorry. 375. Number 375, 375, 375, number 375, 375, number 375. Sell it, $350. 18's the buyer. She bought herself a Mother's Day gift.
Did you buy it? Oh, good for you.
Lot 140, Randy.
14 karat square statement ring. Guys, here's a beautiful, beautiful ring. All right, and I got 400 and 425.
Oh, it's for that.
425, 425, number 425, 425, number 425. I'm gonna go to 425. It's 425, number 425, 425, number 425, 425, number 425, 400, 425, 425, number 425. 425. Way wrong on this. 4 1/4.
Yeah.
4 1/2.
They're not watching here.
You
because
can
we're
send the
selling
stones for that.
We're selling this way less than now.
I understand. I got 4 1/4, 4 1/2,
Is that me?
450. That's you.
425.
I got 425 on the floor, need 450 from Fresno. 450 or anybody else. 450. 425 here, 450, 450 out, 450, 425, 450, 475, 475 and 500, 500, you got 500. $500. I'm on the floor, 475, $500. You get 500, 475 to 500, all in and all done, 500. So $475 and 200 is the buyer. Now you got enough money to come to the auction
Now
next
we're
week.
going to a different maker, Randy.
Robert Manzi, is that how you say it?
Yeah. It's a Valley,
Valley,
sterling and 18 karat,
is this a hand bracelet?
weighs almost 2 ounces.
Weighs almost 2 ounces, but it's hinged, right?
Yes, tough.
All right. I get 50, 60, weighs 60, 70, weighs about 2 ounces. 60, 70, so we're way under the money. 60 here and 70, I'm 70, 70, I'm 70, I'm 60, 70. And so again, we're under the money on this one. 60, 70, and 70, and 70, I'm 60, 70, I'm 70, I'm 60 here and 70, I'm 60, 70, and 70, and 70, now 80, and $80, 80, I'm 70, I'm 70, 80. And $80, $80, I'm gonna 70, 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 80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 70, I'm gonna 70, 80, all in, 70, 80. So $70, 200's a buyer.
You gave it to me.
Now we got a Robert Manzi.
There's a beautiful sterling and topaz,
We're on
18 karat
142.
gold
Guys, sterling and topaz
And it
with
weighs
18 karat gold,
with 18 karat.
ounce of silver,
Ounce of silver in it. And I got
60.
60, 70, and 70, 80. $80, I'm gonna 70, I'm gonna 70, I'm gonna 80, 90, 90, $100, even $100, $100, $100, and 100, 100, even 90 here and 100, 110, 110, 20, even 110, 120, even 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, even 110, 120, even 120, 130, 30, even 130, 40, 41, 40, out of 140, out of 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 50, out of 151, 60, out of 160, 160, you got 170, 180, out of 180, out of 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 190, out of 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200, and 200, 200, and 200, 192, and 200, give it 192, 200, and $200.
You got it?
You got it? $200.
now you see Andy White.
So $190.
650.
650. Guys, there's some good deals going out the door right now.
It's a beautiful bracelet, Randy.
A beautiful bracelet here, guys. This stuff is it's hinged,
Black onyx.
black onyx,
silver.
sterling silver, and it's being bought for less than scrap value on
Has
these
18
sterling
karat
pieces.
gold in it, Randy. I like this one.
All right. And I got 60, 70, and 70. I'm on 60 here and 70. I'm on 60, 70. 87, I'm on 60 here and 70. I'm on 70, $80, 80, I'm on 70, I'm on 70, $80, and 90, and 90, I'm on 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, and $90, now 100, and 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, you're the 110, 20. You're the 110, 120, you're the 120, 120, 120, you're the 120, 120, and 130, out of 130, 30, 130, you're the 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, you got 130, 140, oh, no, please, no, 120, 130, 130, 120, 130, out of 120, 130, sell them $120. 673. Now, guys, we are on lot 144. and we got a Barbara Bigsby, sterling 18-karat ring.
18-karat gold and sterling, and in that.
Gold and sterling, that is a beautiful ring, and I got a 50, 70, 70, 80, 90,
Yep.
and 100,
Yep.
and 110, 10, 20, 20, 20, 130, 130, 31, 30, 130, 31, 30, 120, 30, 120, 30, 30, 31, 31, 40, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 40, 150, 140, 140, 60, 61, 61, 70, 71, 71, 70, 161, 70, 160 here, 170, 71, 70, 161, 70, 161, 70, 71, 70, 170, 171, 60 here, 170, all around 170. So, $160.
650.
650, lot 145, sterling, 18-karat cable bangle. And how much here? How many ounces do you think we got there?
It's not,
About an ounce or two.
11.60 WP.
11.5 pennyweights.
11.5 pennyweights on this one, guys. I got 50, 60,
Yes.
and 70, and 70. I'm gonna look here, 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm gonna look here, 70. Now 80, and 80, 90, and 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, $100, and 100. Give it $100 down here, 100, 100, 100, give it 90 here, 100, 100, 100, 100, $100 all in and all done, 90 now 100. So, $90. 673 is the buyer. Lot 146, guys, we have a Barbara Bixby sterling 18-karat lemon quartz ring. Dandy.
Yes, sir.
And bottom here, 50, 60, 50, $60 now 60, 50, 60, and $60. Here, 60 up there now 50, 60 out of 50 now $60, and $60 out of it now 60, 60, 60, 50, 60, and $60 out of it now 60. Now 70, and 70, and 70 on the floor, 60, 70. And 7 on the 60 here, and 7 on the 60, 70.
Yes.
Now 80, and 80, and $70 and $80, so $70. We got
936.
9365. Now, guys, we're ready for lot number 147. Oh. I got you. All right, guys, here we go. We've got on 147, David Weiser, sterling 18-karat bracelet. And I got 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 31, 30, 31, 30, 30, 31, 30, 130, 140, 140, 50, 51, 40, 50, 150, 60, 70, 170, 170, 170, 160 here, 170, 160, 170, 170, 71, 71, 71, 70, 161, 70, 161, 70, 71, 70, all in and all down, 160 here, 170. So, $160. 650 is the buyer. That's interesting. Now, where'd you get? How did you do that?
Got it on. Went to the website.
Oh, gotcha. All right, guys. We have lot 148, which is the Camrose and Cross Jacqueline Kennedy bracelet. Remember Jacqueline? All right, and how much here? Average point, 72, 200, 2, somebody give $100. 50, $25 starts bidding on this bracelet.
You leave it?
I'm gonna sit here.
$10,
I'll give you 10.
10, 20, 10, 15, $10, $15, $10, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $15, $ $17.
Yep.
Now 20, and 20, maybe 20,
Oh,
and 20, out of 15, 20, so $15. We got it.
1 sec. 914.
914. Now we have a
Here is a Diana Mackey,
Diana Mackey Design Sterling Gold and Tone
citrine,
Citrine.
at $650 price tag. Still
As a what?
$650 price tag. Still on.
Guys, it has a $650 price tag still on it. And I got 90, now 100,
Yep.
110, 120, 130, 130, 130. I'm on the floor, 120,
Yeah.
130, 40, 140, 140, 50. I'm on 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 60, 160, and 160. It's 160, and 160, and 160, and 160, and 160, 150, 160. Selling $150,
1040.
1040 is the buyer.
There's another Diana Mackey
Guys, there's another Diane Mackey
pendant.
pendant. This is a nice pendant. That's pretty cool. Looks like a jeweler's list almost.
All those.
All right, 50, 60, and now 60 up, down 60 up, and now 60, now $60. And 60, and 50 here, and 60, and 50, now 60, 70, 77, nominal, 70, nominal, 70, nominal, 70, nominal, $80, $80, 80, nominal, 70, nominal, 70, nominal, 70, nominal, 70, 80, and $80, and 80, 90, and 90, number 90, 80, 90, now 100, give it $100, and $100, give it a 90 here, and 100, 100, and 100, $100, $100, and all done, 190, number 90, 190, 190, 190, 190. So $90.
936.
936 is the buyer.
Here's another Mackey.
Here's another Mackey,
Quartz.
and
I got 50.
now we got 50, 60, 60, and $60 out, and that's 50, $60, and to here, and $60 out, $60 now, $60 out, and that's 50, 60. So $50.
936.
936. Another Mackey,
50 again.
and I got 50, 60.
This one still has a $350 price
It's
tag.
still got a $350 price tag on it. And I got 50, 60, 60, and 50 now, $60, 50 now, 60, and that's 50, 60, and $60, and that's 50, 60, $60. So $50.
936.
9365. Now we've got Dar.
This is Alexis Batar.
Guys, it's a little hinged bracelet.
Well-renowned designer.
Yep, well-renowned designer. And I got 50, 60, 60, and $60 out, and that's 50 now, 60, and 60, and 50 here, and 60 over, and that's 50, 60, and $60, 50 here, and 60 over, and that's 50, $60, $60, so $50.
934.
934 buys. Now we got another guitar.
This one has.
And I got 25, 30.
This one has the dust bag.
Yep, got the dust bag with it. What? 50, 60, and 50 here, and $60 out, and now 50 now, 60, and $60. Then $60 out, and now 60 now, 60, 50, 60, $60 out, and now 60 now, 60. So $50.
903.
903.
Another one.
Another guitar.
I'll be the last one we have.
And I got 60, 70, and 70. I'm a little 60 here, and 70, I'm a little 60, 70, and 70, and 70. I'm a little 60 here, and 70, I'm a little 67, I'm a little 60, 70, $70. So $60.
934.
934. And here's a Mackie.
Diana Mackey.
And guys, it's sterling and gold tone. And I get 120, 130. 120, 130, 31, 30, 120, 130, 31, 30, 130, 31, 30, 120, 130, 31, 30, and 130, 120, 130, 31, 30, 120, 130. Sell them $120 going to Arkansas. 609 Zanire. Now we have another Mackie. And I get 50, 60. 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, $80, 80, nominal 70, nominal 70, nominal 70, 80, and $80. And 70 here, 80, nominal 70, nominal 70, nominal 70, 80, fair warning, 70, 80. So, $70. 608. Here's another Mackie. This has got a smoky quartz bracelet.
Look at this bracelet, Randy.
Very, very nice. Smoky quartz. And I get 50, 60, 50, 60. You got 60?
Yeah.
70, and 70, and 60 here, and 70 on the 70, on the 70, on the 70, on the 70, 60, 70, and $70, and 70 on the 60 here, and $70. So, $60.
936.
936 buys.
Here, Randy.
Now we got
Tag the money.
Tag Lamani. Set of earrings. And how much?
No bids.
Thanks. I am gonna give one somebody 100, give it 100, somebody get 50, give it 25.
Tag the money.
5, 10, 10, 15. I have 15, 15, 15, double the rand, 15, 15, 15, double the rand,
Yeah.
20, 20, 20, 5,
Yeah.
25, 30, 30, 30, 30. That's $15 a minute. And 30 now 5. Hey, 30 now 5, 30, 30, 30,
Yeah.
40, 45, 45, give it up $50, and $50, and 50, 45,
Yeah.
60, and 60, and $60,
No, that's
and
60.
$60, you gotta be 60,
Yep.
70, 70, I'm almost, you're hearing 70, I'm almost 60, 70, and $70, and 70, I'm almost, you're hearing 70, 80, $80, 80, I'm almost 70, 80, I'm almost 70, 80, I'm almost 70, 80, I'm almost 70, 80, $80. So, $70. 671. It doesn't matter where you start, it's where you wind up.
There you go.
Another Tag the money bracelet.
Guys, there's another Tag Lamani,
This is sterling silver, has glass and rubies.
glass and rubies. And how much?
And I have the box.
And we have the box. And 100. Somebody get 50, 5, 10, 10, 15. I got 10, 15. Gotta be quicker. 15.
Yeah.
And 20. And
Yeah.
20, now 5, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, now 35, now 35, now 35.
Yeah.
You get 35, 40, 45, times about 45,
Yeah.
50, 50, 45, 50, 60, and $60. Here, 60, and 60, 70, and 70, nominal, 70, nominal, here, and 70,
Yeah.
nominal, $80, and $80, and 70, $80, nominal, 70, $80, nominal, 70, $80, nominal, 70, $80, 80 to 90, and $90,
Yeah.
80, 90, $100, and $100, even 90 here, and 100. Even 90 here, 100, 109, 101, 109, 100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 20, 120, even 120, 120, 120, 120, even 120, 120, 110, 120, even 120, 120, fair warning, 110, 120. Sell them $110.
936.
9365.
Andy, these are pretty ornate. Dangle earrings.
Here's another set of Tag Lamani.
Wow, these are beautiful.
Have the box.
And I get 10, 15, 15, now 20, now 5, and 25, now 25, and now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, and 25, $30, now 5, and $40. It's $40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 45, $50, and 50, and $50, $60, and 60, and $60. It's here, 70, 70, 70, 70. And 70, 70, 60, 70, 80, $80, $80, $80, $70, so $70. 671 is higher. Well, lot number 162, guys, another set of Taglomani. This is Venetian glass ruby and pearl bracelet.
Your bracelet's just wrong.
And mine here, I'm holding, what we done?
What number?
Should be 162.
Condition glass, ruby and pearl.
Yep,
Like 5 different color rubies.
It's in a long white box.
it says it's in a long white box.
Here.
Bring both of those.
There you go.
Let's see what we got.
All right. Now I got 120, 130. 120, 130, 31, 30, 120, 130, 31, 30. Even a 120, 130, 130, 31, 30, 120, 30, 31, 30, 120, 30, 31, 30. Selling $120. 608 buys. Now we're ready for number 163 on the Taglomani.
I have them right here.
Earrings, 14 karat cameo and cultured pearl earrings. And how much here? And I got 10, 20, 10, 20, and 20, got another 20, 10, 15, 20, now 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, now 30, 30, 30, 30,
Yeah.
40, 40, and $40, and 40, and 40, I'm 35, 40, 45,
Yeah.
now 50, and $50, and give it a 50, now 60, and $60, and $60, and 70, and 70, I'm on 70, I'm on 60, here, and 70, I'm on 60, 70, and $70, it's here, and 70, I'm on 60, 70, I'm on 60, 70, $70, so $60,
936.
936.
Now we have the Judith Ripka.
Now we have some Judith Ripka sterling CZ ring. All right, you got 25, $30, and 30. Now for 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 30 now, 5, 35, 35, $40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 5, 45. It's 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 here, 5, 45, 45, and 40, 45, all in all, 45, 50. $50 in, yeah, 45, even a $50, and 45, even a 50, 45, 50, 45, even $50, all in and all done. So $45 and 200 buys.
Brandon.
Yes, sir, lot number
Judith
165.
Ripka. Heart shape.
Heart shape, Judith Ripka, and I get 50, 60, 70, and 80. And $80, I'm number 70, I'm number 70, I'm number 70, I'm number 70, and 90, and $90, and 90, and $90, 80 here, $90, number 90, 80, 90, and 100, and $100. You have $100, 90, now 100, 110, 110, number 110, 20. You have a 120, 120, 20, 30, 31, 30. You have a 120, 130. I'm the 120, 130. I'm the 120, 130. You have a 130, 130, 130, 120, 130. All in all done. So $120.
914.
914 is buyer.
We're still with Judith Ripka.
Yep. Now we got another set of Judith Ripka, sterling, black onyx, and CZ earrings. I had bought a hearing at 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 here, 5, 35, 35, 35, all done, $35, now 40, and $40, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, give it a $50, and $50 in, 45, give it a 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, and $50, you got $60, 50 now, $60, and 50 now, $60. So, $50.
910.
910. Now, Judith Ripka, sterling, ruby, onyx, smoky quartz, little pendant enhancer. And I got 80, 90, and 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 21, 21, 30, out of 130, out of 21, 30, 31, 30, out of 21, 30, 120 here, 130, 31, 30, out of 21, 30, out of 20, 30, 30, on the floor, 120, 130, out of 130, 31, 30, out of 21, 30, all done.
Yep.
130, 140.
Yeah.
150. 150, 150, 140, 150, 150, all in and all done.
Yep.
150, 160, 160, I have no 160, you get a 1, 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 60. So $150.
914.
914 is the buyer. Lot number 168, guys, we've got a Judith Ripka sterling CZ bracelet,
2 ounces of silver.
2 ounces of silver, 70, 80, got 1 ounce bought, 70, 80, 90, and 90,
Yo.
$100,
Yes.
110,
Yo.
120, 130, 130, 130, 130, I'm on the floor, 120, 130, 130, number 130, 31, 30, I'm on 120, 130, I'm on 120, 30, 31, 30, all down 130. So $120, 205. Now we're ready for lot number
I think
169.
this is our last.
Tag Lamani. Last piece on this designer, Tag Lamani. And find it here, we give on, give me 25, here's the water. We got it, Zach. Somebody give $100, 50, 25, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 20, now 5, now 30, and 30, now 5, and 30, now 5, now 35, now 40, now 45, now 45, 45, now 45, hit 45, 50, now 60, and $60, and 50, now 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, $80, $80, $90, and $90, 90, now 100. Hit $100, $100, $90, $110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 10, 120, the other 120, the other 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. It's 110, 120. I have the 110, 120, the other 120, 120, 130, 31, 30, the other 130, 130, 120, 130, 130, down to 130, 40, out of 140, out of 140, 41, 40, out of 130, 140, 41, 40, out of 140, 41, 31, 40. Tell them $130.
608.
6085.
Now, Randy, this is a completely different story.
Got John Hardy.
Diamond class Sterling, and it is really beautiful.
Guys, that's got a diamond class,
18 karat.
18 karat with a diamond class bracelet. And I got 500, 550.
Yep.
550, $600. And 6. It's 600 over the line, now 600 over the line, now $600. Now 650, 650, 600 over the line, 650, 700, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. It's 700 over 7, over 7, 650, $700. 650 here, 700 over 7, over 7, 650 here, $700. 650 here, 700 over 7, over 650, 700. All in all time, $700. So, $650.
941.
9419.
Another John Hardy.
Guys, there's another John Hardy. This is a sterling wheat bracelet. And I've got 210, 220, 325, 350, 350, 350 on the bottom, 325, 350, 325 here, 3, jump around, 3, jump 325, 350, 300, 350, 325 here, 350, 325 $325, $350, fair warning, $350. Sell it, $325.
1035.
$1035 is the buyer.
The last piece of party,
This is the last piece of party.
we talk about a nice piece,
Guys, here's a sterling bracelet,
over 4 ounces.
over 4 ounces here, guys. And I got 300, 3 and a quarter, 325, and 3 and 325, 325, 53, down to 353, 50, 3, down to 353, 50, 325, 3, down to 353, 50, 325 here, 3, down to 3, fair warning, 350, 325, 350. So, $325,
685.
6855.
Now we're back
To the
to
guitar.
Alexis guitar.
Guys, here's a little cup bracelet. And here we go, and I get 30, 30, 90, now 100, and $100,
Yep.
and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 here, 110, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110. You're able to 110, 10, 110, 110, all in and all done, 110. Selling at $100.
1041.
1041 buys. Now we're ready for lot number 174. And
Guitar on the earrings.
here's a pair of Alex guitar earrings. And I got 50, 60, 50, 60, 60, 60, down $60. And 50 now, 60, and 60, out of the 50 now, 60, all in all done, 50, 60. Sell it, $50.
Oh, the cup bracelet, is that what you're wanting?
Says on the floor.
That's 644.
644 is the buyer on that last one. Here's another guitar.
I got $60.
And is that a necklace?
Yeah.
My goodness, looks like a horseshoe. 70, 80. $80, I'm on the 70, I'm on the 70, I'm on the 70, I'm on the 70, 80. And $80, and $80, I'm on the 70, I'm on the 70, I'm on the 70, I'm on the 70, 80, fair warning, $70, $80. So, $70.
1041.
1041 buys. Now, we have an unmarked silver and turquoise Navajo necklace.
Randy?
Yep.
You need to see this.
I see it. That's gorgeous. That's a lot of turquoise.
One of the finest turquoise necklaces I've had in
A long time.
decades.
Long time. Guys, here is a silver and turquoise necklace. I am going to give on somebody 500. Somebody get 3 and go. 100, now 2. 100, 100 and quarter. 110. 110, number 110, 110, number 110, 120. You're able to 120, 110, 120. I'm going 110, 120. Second one, the full way over here, 110, 120, 130. 110, 120. I'm going 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. 110, 120, number 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You're able to 110, 120. You're down, I gotta be. So $110.
626.
626 buys. Now we're at 177.
35-inch strand.
Guys, here's a 35-inch strand of cultured pearls.
Randy, I want to take on that just a moment. And we sell a lot of pearls. We don't sell pearls like this very often. But if you like pearls, if you're a pearl buyer, just get in and help yourself.
Yep. Guys, there's a beautiful strand of pearls.
Several strands coming up.
Several strands coming up.
If they don't want to wear that long, they can double it.
Yep, you can double it, make it shorter.
But I think this is the finest pearl. This is the finest collection of pearls I've had in 30 years.
Find a set of collection of pearls. I'll tell you what, this whole thing has been spectacular, guys. All this stuff is in top-notch shape. It's been well maintained, well taken care of. Just an unbelievable auction. And bind here with the form, and somebody give $100, give $100, somebody get $50, start bidding.
No.
60, 50, 60,
Blast is
and
full.
60, and $60, I'm gonna spend it now, 60, and $60, I'm gonna now spend it now, 60, and 60, I'm gonna now, 60, 60, 60, 50, 60, fair warning, $60. So $50,
201.
2015. Now we have a 17-inch strand of pearls,
These are Tahitians.
Tahitian,
The clasp is 14 karat.
and they're
Gold class,
gold clasp and 14 karat.
Tahitian pearls.
And I got 100, 110, 110, 120. I'm way in the back. 110, 120, 120, 130, 31, 31, 40, 140,
Yep.
60, 160,
Yep.
170, 180, 180, 90, 190, 200, 210, 220, 220, 220, 30, 32, 32, 40, 240.
That increment is off.
Yeah, sorry about that.
40.
250, 275, now it's back on. 275, 250 here, 270, I'm on the floor, 250, 275. 275, how about it, 275, yes or yes, 275, I'm way in the back. 250, 275, so $250, and 603 buys, 603. And lot, they're gonna hand those right to me. And lot number 179.
14 karat gold and a gray color pearls.
Guys, these are freshwater pearls,
And another fine strand.
another fine strand of pearls. And I got 50, 60, 60, and $60. I'm gonna spend it on 60, 50, 60, and $60. 50 here and 60, I'm gonna spend 50 now, 60, $60, now 70, and 70, and 70, I'm gonna 60 here and 70, I'm gonna 60 here and 70, I'm gonna 70, 80, and $80, and $80 on the floor, $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80,
Randy Stretch.
So, $70.
626.
6265. That kind of made me dizzy. All right, lot number 180. A 22-inch strand of cultured pearls.
Barbara Bush.
Thinking Barbara Bush. And how much here, sir?
There's a really, Randy, it's a fine strand of pearls.
It is. It is a fine strand of pearls. And here we go for the gift form, $100. And 100, another 100, somebody can say 25, 35, 25, and 30, now 30, now 50, 60, and 60, 50, 60, 70, 70, 77, number 70, number 60, 70, and $70. And 60 here, and 70, number 70, number 60 here, and 70, number 60, I get you 60, 70, and $70, and 70, number 60, 70. So, $60, second roll, there's that. 205, 205.
Here's the, bracelet.
Here's the bracelet. That kind of matches it. You get 20,
Goes with it.
25.
Yep.
Now 30, and 30, now 5,
Yep.
and 40, and 40, now 5,
Yep.
50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 50 here, and $60. And now 60, 70, 70 out, number 70, number $80, and $80, and $80, number 70, 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 $80. So $70, 205. Now we're ready for Robert Mency, sterling 18-karat pearl ring.
Mama pearl.
This ring has got a pearl right smack dab in the middle of her. And how much here? Somebody get 200 on another 2, somebody get 100. Somebody put something on the board for me. 50,
Yes.
60, 50, 60, 60, 60, $60, rounding it up, 50 now 60. And $60,
Yep.
$70. And 70, I'm gonna look here and I'm on the floor down here at 60. You gotta be 70 or quicker. 70. 70, I got 60 here and 70, and 60 now, 7 nominal, 60 here and 7 nominal, 67 nominal, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 80 now, 90, and $90, and 90, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number $100, and 110, 110, number 110, 10, 110, 110, number 110, 120, you know, 120, 110, 120, you know, 110, 120, you know, 120, 120. So $110, 205, second row, 205 right here. Now we have a Robert Massey. I guess where we're at.
Sterling 18-karat Bombay pearl ring, just like the other one.
Guys, here we go, just like the other one. Only not sold yet. And how much here? 50, 60, 50, 60, $60, and now $60, 50, 60. And 60, how about not 50, now 60, $60, and $60, $70, and 70, I'm another 60 here and 70, I'm another 60 here and $70, and 60 here and 70, I'm another 70, I'm another 70, I'm another 60 here and $70, and 70, I'm another 60 here and 70. Your way, $60.
I would. That's me. That's.
Oh, was that you? 200 bias, 200, sorry. I get so confused sitting up there with a big audience like this.
Yeah, you get nervous, don't you?
I do get nervous.
Randy, lot 184, 14-karat yellow gold, peridot, and citrine dangles.
Dangle earrings, guys. 14 karat. And I got 150, 160, 151, 160, 150, 160, 150, 160. So $150. 623 buys. Now we're on lot 185.
Number 135, remember?
Yep, 135. Here's that matching pendant that goes with that.
Whoever bought 135.
Whoever bought lot number 135, here's that lot that matches that we found late when we were setting it out. So it just had to go in order where it had to go in order. But if you bought lot 135, you might want to consider 185. And I got 300, 3 1/4, 325. 300, 325, double 325, 325, double 325, and 325, double 325, 325, double 325, 325, double. Sell it, $300 going to Arkansas. 609's the buyer.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
Vivian's got some chicken salad, croissants, and fruit cups back there in the kitchen. You want to go back there and help yourself, fix one up for yourself?
Yep.
Feel free.
Guys, there is some chicken salad back there in the break room, and some little fruit cups, grapes and stuff in it.
Maybe we'll make up some sandwiches and bring them out.
Just go out there, just go back there and make yourself up one. I had chicken salad on a hot dog bun a while ago. It was pretty good.
They call that a chicken salad milk.
Chicken salad wasn't hot.
Chicken salad.
All right, guys, lot number 186.
14-karat yellow gold.
14 karat yellow gold, and I got 350, 375. 3 here, 375. 375, 375. 375. I will be here 375, 375, double 375, 350 out of 375, 375. So turn $50. 609. And now we have a 14-karat coral pave diamond ring.
Pave, Randy.
Pave. What did I say?
Hey.
Pave, pave.
It's got paved in there.
Just paved right in there. Pave. All right, I got 15, 20. And 20, another 20, 20, 20, another 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20,
That's 14 karat gold.
20, now 5, now 30, now 5, 100, 100 and a quarter, 110, 120, 120, 120. I would have 110, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 170. I would have 170, I would have 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 200, 200, 210, and 210, 210, 10, 210, 225, 250.
Yes.
Got it? 275.
Yep.
275, $300. 300, double up, 275, and 3 and 3 1/4. 325, double up, 325, 325, 50, 53, 50. 350, I'm gonna 53, 50. 350, I'm gonna 25, 300, double 350, 350, 375. 375, 400, 375, 400, 375, $400, and 375, 400, 375, $400, 375, $400, all done. So, $375, 6095.
You just keep calling it paid.
That page green was beautiful.
Yes, it was. Yes, it is. Oh, my goodness. Guys, here's a beautiful fashion ring.
Look at that one.
This is 14 karat. And I got 550, 600. And $600 even if I'm now 600 550, now $600. It's 550, now 600 550, now 600 550, now 600, now 650, 600, now 650. 600 $650, $650, and $650, $650, $650, 600 here, 650, all done, 650. So $600,
204.
204 buys. Now, lot number 189.
Talk about knives. Lots of 12 glass, 14 karat yellow gold.
14 karat yellow gold. And I got 90 and 100 and $100. You have a 90 here and 100, 190, 100, 190, 100.
Yep.
You have 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110. You have 100 here, 110, 110. I'm going to 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110. You have 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110. All done, 110.
Yeah.
120, I'm to 120, 130, 130, 130, I'm to 120, 30, 30, 130, I'm to 120, 130.
Yep.
140, 140, 140, another 150, 50, 150, I'm to 150, 51, 50, 150, 140, 150. So, $140, 609 buys. Guys, here it's just in time for May. 14 karat checkerboard earrings.
Yes, sir.
The Indianapolis 500 is coming up on us really quick. And I got 550, $600. It's 550 here, 600 for 550 now, 650, 550 now, $600. Give it a 550 now, $600. Give it a 550 now, $600 for 550 now, $600. And 550 here, 600 for 550 now, $600. 600. Selling $550. 609 is the buyer. And the next one is 14 karat onyx. And I got 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 450, 4, give it a more 25, 4, give it a more 50, out of more 50, 450. 425 here, 4, give it a more 50, out of more 50, 450. 425, 450, out of more 100, 50, out of more 50, 450. I'm making 450, 425, 450. So $425, 609 bucks. Now, guys, we're on 192, and we have a 14 karat blue topaz diamond pendant enhancer. And I got 225, 250, 250, 275, and 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, number 275. Give it to me, 275, number 275, 275, number 275. 250, 275. So turn $50 and 200 buys. Front row. Lot number 193, I think.
Yep.
Okay. Guys, here we go, and I got 50, 60, $50, $60 up and up, and now $60 here and $60. I have 50 now, 60, and $60 up and up, and now 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and $70, now 80, and $80, $80, $80, $70, $80, $80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, 80 here, $90, 80 here, $90, 80, $90, and $90, 90, 80 here, $90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, $90, fair warning, 80, $90. So, $80,
936.
936. Okay, guys.
Now we're going to Heidi Doss,
Heidi Doss,
very well known designer.
very well known designer.
I know, I lost.
And these are going to sell in sets, is that correct?
Big sets, yes. You have earrings, necklaces.
Earrings, necklace, bracelet, is there a bracelet in there, Bob? No bracelet. All right, guys, we're going to sell the first set, lot number 194. I have 150, 160, 170, 170, out of 170, 170, 170, 170, out of 160, 170, 160, 170, 170, nope, 170, 180, 180, 180, number 170, 180, 80, 180, 180, 170, 180, out of 170, 180, out of 170, 180, 80, 180, you got it? 180, 190, now $200, and $200, number two, $200, number two, and $200, number two, and $200, number two, $200, number two, and $200, number two, $200, number two in the quarter, 225, 250, 250, 250, 250, 225 here, 250, 225 here, 200, 250, 200, 250. So, turn $25, 200 is the buyer. That was 194. Now, we're ready for 195. Here's another Doss. Yes. Here's a pearl necklace.
Oh, pearl. Oh.
Oh, pearl. Oh, pearl. And that means not real. All right, guys, here we go. And by here with a coin, and somebody $100, give $100, somebody get 50, $25, 5, 10, and 5, number 10, 10, 5, 10, number 10, 30, 5, 10, number 10, 30, 5, $10,
25.
25, 30, now 30, now 5, 35, number 5, 35, number 35, 40, number 5, number 45, number 45. And 49 pounds, down to about 45, down to 45, down to 45, down to 45, down to about 45, 50, $50, down to 45, 50, down to 45, give it 50, 45, 50. So $45,
944.
944. What are you doing, girl? I'm slumming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just do. You guys say, let's go take a drive. Leave kids behind. And here you go. Lot number 196. And I get 60, 70. My goodness, look at this, guys. 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90. Now 100. And 100. Give it $100, even 90 here, and $100, 190, 101, 190, 100. I'm on the floor. $90, $100. Give 90 here, 100, 190, 100, 190, 100. So $90, $200. Now, let's do the next one, 197, 197.
Fantasy of flight.
It's what it says, fantasy and blank. I am gonna get 4, I'm gonna get 40, 50, 50, now 50, I'm gonna get out, 50, now 50, I'm gonna 50, now 60, 60, 60, $60. 50 here, 60 out, 50 now 60, and 60, 50 now 60, and $60, I'm gonna now 60, 50, 60,
Wait, 60.
70, and 70, now 80, and 80, 70, 80. $80, I'm gonna 70, I'm gonna 80, I'm gonna 70, I'm gonna 70, I'm gonna 70, 80. $80 and 70, 80. Fair warning, 70, 80. So $70, 200's a buyer.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
198.
Guys on 198, here's another Dodge. Buying and de-buying. And I got 35, 40, I'm buying. Hit 45, up to 45, up to 45, up to 45, up to 45, 45. Give it up to now $60 and 70, and 70, and 70. I'm gonna look here, 70, I'm gonna look 60, 70, and $70. I'm gonna look here, 70, I'm gonna look here, 70, I'm gonna look 60, 70. $70. So $60 and 200 buyers. Now, we got another Dodge, right? No.
Yep.
Gotta move it over here for a moment. We on 198, 199.
Yep.
199. And, guys, here's another bead necklace. And buying it here for the morning, and $100, give it 100, somebody get 50, 5, 10, 10, 15. $15 around, 15, 15, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, $20. And $20, another $20, 20, 20, 20.
Yep.
25, now 30, and $30, and $30, 25, 30, now 5, 30, 40, 40, 35, 40, and $40, even 35 here, 40, and $40, 5, 45, 50, and $50 out of $50, $50, $60, and 60, now 70, and 70, and 60 here, and 70, nominal, 60 here, and 70, nominal, 60, 70. So $60 and 626, 626.
Randy.
Guys, lot number 200. And we have another Das Art deco necklace. And I get 60, 70, and 70, I'm gonna 60 here, and 70, I'm gonna 70, I'm gonna 60 here, and $70, and 60 here, and 70, and 70, I'm gonna 60 here, and 70, I'm gonna 60, 70, 80, and $80, and $80, I'm gonna 70, I'm gonna 70, I'm gonna 70, and $90, number 90, 80 here, 90, number 90, 80, 90, and $90, 80 here, 90, number 90, 80, 90, $90. So $80. 664 is the buyer. Now, we have another,
Well,
I'm holding.
we're good.
201.
Guys on 201. And I got 35, $40. And 40, now 5, now 50, now 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, I'm gonna 70, I'm gonna 60, 70. And $70.
Yep.
And $80. And 80 and 90. And $90, number 90, 80, 90. 80 here, $90, number 90, number 90, 80, 90. And $90, 80 here, $90, number 90, 80, 90. So $80, 200 bucks.
Okay. 202.
Thank you for joining me.
Guys on 202, this is autumn artistry. And I get 50, 60, 70, and 70 on another 60 here, and 70 on another 70 on another $70. And 60 here, and 70 on another 70 on another 60 here, and 70 on another 60, 70. So $60.
Thank you.
Who got it? 671 buys. Now, the next one is another Dodge. And it's the necklace and the bracelet. And I got 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, I'm a 30, 40, I'm a 35, I'm about 35, 35, number 45, 45, 45, and 50, 60, and 50 now, $60, 50 now, $60, not 50 now, 60, got it? 60, 70, and $70, I'm gonna go here and 7, I'm gonna go 67, huh? 70, 80,
Oh, yeah.
now 90, now just go, yep, and I'll know when to change. 80, 90, and $90, 80, $90, number 90, 80, 90, number 90, 80, 90. Now 100, and 100, even 90 here, and 100, another 100, 90, 100. Selling your way at $90.
Let's do 100.
6085. You gotta speak up a little bit, friend. I can't hear you. I'm an old man. I know you're young. You got good ears, but I don't. All right, guys.
Got some more
Versace.
sunglasses,
We are
Randy.
back into the sunglass business.
Versace.
And I get 40, 50, 50.
Oh, my favorite one so far.
Yeah, but $50, 50, now 50. Put those on. My goodness, you're a spitting image
Yeah.
of Joe Biden.
Oh.
Oh,
Joe wears those kind of glasses.
my favorite one so far.
40, 50. I had $50,
45.
50, 45, now 50, 50,
No, increment.
We're at 40, at 45.
That's okay. 45.
Yeah.
Now 50. 50. 60. 60. 50 here, 60 over to 50 now, 60, 60, 60, 50, 60. $60.
Versace Shields.
Sell it $50 your way.
200, wasn't it?
Whoever you guys had.
It was 80.
Oh, was it me? Good. Okay, I didn't think that's what it was.
Okay, $200.
Chloe,
I didn't see her. One of you guys must have.
I didn't know.
I got $40.
All right, now we've got
First pair of Chloe's, my favorite ones.
Chloe's sunglasses. And I got 110, 120, 110, 120, yeah, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, yeah, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, yeah, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Sell them $110. Six, five, 6, 5.
That'd be the last pair. Moo-moos. Oh,
Louis Williams.
my favorite ones.
Oh, look, Zach County, another favorite pair.
Only pair of moo-moos we had today. Look at those.
I got 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90. Sell them $80.
We didn't get the full items.
Who got them, guys?
Get the two, yeah.
I
I think that's the first one, yeah.
6, 5, 6.
Okay, it's six,
Brandon?
17.
Yes, sir.
now, we have the original outer bag for the Gucci.
25.
This was bought out of the country. We have the Gucci receipt, and we have the Gucci shawl.
Did they buy it in Italy?
They paid, in the day, $890.
In the day, $890. And what do we have? A shawl and what?
Just the shawl.
Just a shawl, okay.
And some paperwork.
It's a Gucci shawl and some paperwork.
It's the only Gucci shawl we have today.
All right, and how much here? And I got 225, 250, 225 here, 270, 250, 250, 250, 225, 250, and 225, 250, 225,
Get on an airplane and fly to France.
225 here, got it, 250. Yes? 275, 275. I'm gonna give it here, 275, 175, 275. Even you get here, 275, 175, 275. I'm gonna give it here, 275. Selling at $250. You gotta tell me who it is.
656.
656 is the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 208. Chanel silk stole,
Still has the tags on it, Randy.
still has the tags on it.
With the Chanel,
Back.
With the Chanel plastic bag, and I got 250, 270 mine, and 250, 275, another 275, 300, another 275, $300, now 3 1/4, 325, 325, another 325, 325, 50, 53, 50, 3, yammer around 53, 50, 3, yammer 53, another 53, 50, 325, 350, 325 here, 3, yammer around 53, 50, 325 here, 350, all in and all down, 350.
Yep, parents.
375, 375, double 375, double 375, 375, 375, and 375, all in and all down, 375. So, $350.
910.
What is it?
910.
910.
now we have Versace.
Here's a Versace 34-inch times 34-inch scarf.
34 by 34.
That's what it says. And I got 90, now 100.
Yeah.
I got 110. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20. You give it a 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You give it a 110, 120, you give it a 120, 120, 110, 120. I'll go 110, 120, I'll go 120, 120, 120, fair warning, 110, 120. Sell it $110 your shipper. You gotta tell me what? 608. Look at me.
You're welcome, thank you. You need
I
that.
have to know he don't care.
Yeah, I see that one. I have no-
Other than all this stuff I'm telling you, he's doing a great job. Hey guys, here's a Burberry sunglasses. I guess that's how you say it. Burberry. Burberry. 90 and 100. Give it a 90 here and $100 one.
Aviators, Randy.
Huh?
Aviators.
Aviator.
My favorite ones.
Your favorite ones. Put them on, Joe. I got 100, 110. 110, but I'm going 10, 10, 110, but I'm going 110, 110, but I'm going 10, 10, 110. 110, but I'm going 10, 10, 110 dollars. So I'm $100 bill.
933.
933 is the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 211. And we got Beckham sunglasses, 40, 50. 40 out of it, give it, 40, 50.
Oh, I love
40, 50
those,
out
Randy.
of it, $50, 40, 50 out of it, 50, now 60, now 70, and 70. You got 50 where?
You
Not
have
50 over here, 60, you gotta be 60.
So you should have put there. You should have put there.
Okay, now we gotta do a little reset here.
I get a bid for 60, that helps.
It does.
It does.
Okay, 60, 70, and 70, and 70 now, number 60 here, and 70 now, number 60 here, and 70 now, number 60, 70, and 70, 80, $80, $80, $80, number 70, number 70, number 90, number 90, number 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, number 90, 80, $90, and 90, number 90, 80, 90. So, $80,
902.
902 buys. All right, Versace.
212. Lots of
Sunglasses.
papers.
We got box and papers.
Oh,
Oh, your favorite.
don't like these at all.
You don't like them at all. 100, 110.
Yep.
120. Out of 110, 120. You have 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You have 110, 120. Out of 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. You have 110, 110.
Yeah.
120, 30, 31, 30. Out of 130, out of 120, 30, 31, 30. Out of 120, 30, 30, 31, 30. Out of 120, 30, 31, 30. All in all, that's 130. So, $120.
910.
910 the buyer.
Burberry's.
Burberry's.
Randy, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Pay for your paper.
These are my absolute favorite pair. Look at that.
I love them.
I do too. They're my absolute favorites.
50, 60, and $60. I'm 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. and $70. I'm number 70, 80, and $80. $80,
Yeah.
number 90, number 90, 80, 90, and 90, number 90, and number 90, 80, 90, now 100, and $100. Give it $100, 100 with a 90, 100, 100, 100, $100, 100, 100.
Now you don't know who was there, you lost that bid. So, you can back up to
All right, we're gonna back up to $80 because we lost a bid some way. 80, 90, 90, 80 here, 90, number 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, number 90, 80, 90. So $80.
there was somebody on the floor,
I have no idea.
maybe it was over there.
I just heard the numbers and I
Then we
changed.
have to reset the entire,
Turn over,
Start over with it.
on my favorite sunglasses.
Guys, we're gonna start over on this because we lost a bid on it or something, so we're gonna resell 213. We're breaking in some new guys, and they're, they're having a little bit of difficulty, but they're doing a great job. This is, I think, the only mistake they made today so far, where we had to back up like that. So that's not too bad. Guys, we're gonna resell 213, and I got 40, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60. I'm on the floor at 50, 60, and $60. 50 now, 60 up and down, 60. You got it?
problem is, wait, hold on. This got, just see, if it, when it's red,
Yes.
something is wrong. You have to go back to all this, back here.
You got a 60 on your platform. Well, I got 60 here on this platform, need $70. 70. And 70. I'm number 60 here and 70. I'm number 60. 70. We good to sell?
Yeah.
Sell it, $60. 656 is the buyer. You guys good down there?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'll give you just a second. Oh, okay. We ready?
Yep.
Guys, lot number 214, Louis Vuitton shawl.
Randy,
Yes, sir?
we want to know what this costs.
Yeah.
Next two items I'm selling are really not cheap.
I get 400, 450. 450, up to 450, up to 450, 450, up to 450, 450. 400, up to 450, up to 450, 450. It should be 4 1/4. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Now we're back in sync. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I'm way in the back of the building at 4 1/4, 4 1/2.
It's at 40. You're at 40.
No, I am asking 450.
She has 500.
Oh, that ain't good.
500.
500, 550, 550, 500, 500, 550, 550, 550, 500, 550, 550, 500, 550. Sell it, $500. 656 is the buyer.
215.
Now, guys, on 215, we have a Chanel piece.
There's a stove.
Yes, it is.
We have the receipt, purchased in Hong Kong, in the day.
And
He
today,
paid
back in today.
$875 for
Well, I got 150, 160,
Yep.
170, 170. I would have
Yep.
170, 180, 80, 180, 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 210, 210, 225, is that
Yep.
right? 225, 250, 250, 275, 275.
Yep.
$300. 300, 275, 325. 325, number 325, 325, number 325, 325, number 325.
Yep.
350. 350,
Yeah.
375, 375, number 375, 375, number 400, number 404, 375, bid 4, and 400, number 4, 375, 400, 375, 400, you got it?
Yes.
425, bid 425, 400, you got it? 425, I've been wanting 425, 425, number 425, 425, it's 425, number 425, all in and all time. So $400,
204.
204 buys. Now,
Got a beautiful, Sarda Sterling cup.
guys, here is a Starling Cup bracelet. It is sharp. You ready to come up, Zach?
Yeah.
60, 70, and 70 nominal, 60 here, and 70 nominal, 60 here, and 70 nominal, 60, 70, and 70, 80, and $80, $90, $90, $90, 80, 90, 80 here, $90, $90, 80, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80, $90, 80 here, 90. So $80. 685 is the buyer. 685. Come on, Zach, you can, I don't think you can get her this way. Maybe you can.
You don't. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Guys, we're gonna switch horses here.
This one's way easier.
Bid up the Colonel Zach Burgess.
You can join me now.
What's good? I just got it for okay.
So it's much more simple. Hello.
Yeah, it's like
No, it's like
sure.
because it runs
All right, folks, here's a Bonnie, Israeli Sterling, it's contemporary, bangle. It's, 25 heavyweights. And I have $40, 45. I'm liberating 45 today. At 45, liberating $50, $50, $50, 45 today. At 45, liberating $50, $50, $50, 40, liberating 50. At 45 today. At 45, liberating $50, $50, $50, 40, liberating $50. I have 45 today. At 45, liberating $50, $50, $50, 40, liberating $50, $50, 40, liberating $50, 45 today. Guys, there's more than an ounce of silver here. At 45, to make it $50, and now 60, 50, 60. More than $50, $60. And then delivering $60, delivering $60, delivering $60, delivering $60, $60, delivering $60, $60, delivering $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, and I'm selling $50. 666. Thank you. Guys, here is another Sarda Sterling cuff bracelet. Oh my goodness, inch and 3/4 across the top. Guys, 34 and a half heavyweights. I have 80, 90, 80, another 90, 80, another 80, 90, another 90, 80, 90, 80, another 90, another 90, another 90, another 80, another 90, 80, another 90, 80, another 90, another 90, another 90, another 90, 80, another 90, 80, 90, $90, $90, and I sold it $80, $685. 685. Guys, here's a Carolyn Bullock sterling necklace. Guys, 18. Oh my goodness, look at this beautiful necklace. I have 60, 70,
Yeah.
80, $70, $80. That's $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $100, and $90, $100, $100, $100, $100, and $90, $100, $100, $110, $10, $10, $10, $10, $100, $110. I went to the $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $110. I have $100, $110, $100, $110, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, and I'm $100 on big purchase, $110, the live auctioneers. I don't read 110, I don't read 110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, and I sold it at a $100 bill, $685 by $685. Here's another designer sterling silver bracelet. I have 70, 80, that's $80, $80, That's $70, $80, $80, $80, $30, that's $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90.
$930.
$930, live auctioneer.
Lot 221, Zach.
Now here's another Stardust Sterling Cup, and I have 60, 70,
$100.
$100, $110, like that better, already 110, 100 and 110. I'm $100 on live auctioneer, so I'm 110, already 110, 100 and 110, 10, 10, $100, 110. I would have been up 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, already 110, 100 and 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, already 110, 110, already $110, and I'm 20, 110, 20, well, then about 20, 110, 20 on big purchase, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, and 100 over 120, and 1, then about 20, 110, 120, 110, 110, $120, 110, 20 in the action box, 110, 120, and at $110, 6 buys. Thank you. Here's the next Sarda designer Sterling Cup bracelet, 60, 70, 80. That's $180. 80 doesn't $80, 90, 80 doesn't $99, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $80 doesn't $99, $100, and 90 to 1, $100, $100. Only had 90 to 1. And 90 to 1, about an ounce and a half of silver, and 90 to 1, now 10, 110, I'm 100 on big British, gotta be 110, buck, 100, 110, I want to be a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, $100, 110, I don't know, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $100, 110, $110, I want to make it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, you want to be 110, 110, I'm 100 here, you can be 110, Bob, $100, $110, 110, 110, I'm 110 at Big Burgess, you want to be 110, $100, 110, and at $100, 666. Here is a Stardust Sterling Bangle, and I have 45.50. Have 45, $50. Have 50, 60. Have already get $60. Have it already get 60. Have $50. $60, $60, $60, $50, 60. Have $50, $60. Have $50, $60, $60, have already get 60. I'm 50 on the floor, so I get $60. At $50, $60. At $50, $60. Have already get $60. Have already get $60. 50, 60. $50, 200.
It will be 307.
200 was way better.
307.
Lot number 224, ladies and gentlemen, here's a Native American style Sterling Cup, and I have 70, 80. That's $70, $80. That's $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, that's $70, $80. That's $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80 on the cup bracelet, $70, $80. That's $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, now $70, $80. That's $70, $80, $80, $70, $80. Well, it's $70, $685. $70 goes to buyer, $685. Thank you.
For Mother's Day.
Here is a Sterling cubic zirconium cup bracelet. I have $90, $100, and I already won. And I didn't want $100, $100, $100, $100, $90 to $100. Oh, I had already won $100, $100, $100, $90 to $100. And I didn't know $100, $100, $100, $90 to $100, $100. I didn't know, God, there's more than 2 ounces here. And I didn't know $100, $100, now we're going to get $100. And I didn't know $100, $100, $100, now we're going to get $100, $10, $100, $110, 1, 10, 20, 1, 10, 100, 20, 20 now, 20 now, 1, 10, 20, 1, 10, 1, 20, 1, 20, 30, 30, 30, 31, 20, 30, 100, 130, 100, 130 to 30 now, 30 to 30 now, 120, 130, 120, 130, 100, 130 now, 30 to 30 now, 120, $130, 120, 130, and sold at $120 to 100 buys. Thank you.
126, Zach.
Guys, here's a St. John's 4-piece fashion
It's
set.
the original St. John.
Yes, sir. 30, 35, 40, 50, 60. If everybody gets $60, if everybody gets 60, if everybody gets $60. Yes, sir.
Here's one of the back of its original tag, 195, a bracelet, 145. The original tags are still on this stuff.
60.
60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 130,
St. John.
120, 130, 100, 130, 120, another 30, another 30, 130, 130, 100, 130, another 30, another 30, 40, 100, 140, 140, 50, 100, 151, 51, 40, 50, 100, $150, 60, 150, 160, 70, $170, 170, 70, 80, $180, 181, 81, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 90, and $90, 90 now, 90, 91, 90, 180, 190, 180, 190 now, 90 now, 180, 190, 180, 190 now, 90 now, 180, 190, only half, 180, 190, 180, 190, 80, 190 now, 180, 190, and I sold at $180.
930.
930 bucks, thank you. 227, here's a St. John necklace. And I have 25, 30, at 25 and 30, now 5, at 35 and 40, at 45, at 45, 50, at 60, at $50, $60, everybody gets $60, at $50, everybody gets $60, $60, 50, 60, everybody gets 60. I don't think I can do that spot. 50, 60.
You kind of can, just have to type it in.
50, 60, 55, $60. $55 and $60. Every day we'll ring it 60. $55 and $60, $60, $55 and 60. Only have 55 and $60. Every day we'll ring it $60, $60, $60. Every day we'll ring it 60. Every day we'll ring it $60, $60, $60 now, $55 and 60. Every day we'll ring it $60, $60. Every day we'll ring it $60. That's 70. 60, 70, $60, $70, that's it, $70, $77 now, 77 now, 60, 70, Omaha, $60, 77 now, 70, 80, that's $70, $80, that's $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80, that's $70, $80, that's $70, $80, $80, $80, now, $80, now, $80, anything, Bob, that's $70, $80, $80, $70, $80, $80, that's $70, $80 to buy, $80, $70, $80, and I'm selling $70, 671. St. John brooches, 2 of them. You have a heart and a bead. And I have 25, you get 30. And then 30 now, 5. And they're looking at 35. At 35 now, 40. At 35, $40. At 35, we're going 40 now, 5. At 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50. At 45, $50. At 45, $50, $50, $50, 45, 50. At 45, we're going to $50, $50, $50, 40, we're going to 50. At 45, $50. At 40, we're going to $50. At 45, we get $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, 45, 50. At 45, we're going to get $50, $50, $50, 40, we're going to get $50, $50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, we're going to get $50, 45, $50, and I sold it $45, 671. $45 million, 671. 2 St. John lariats. Everybody give on here, who give $100? Come on, how about 100? How about 50? 75, 60, 70, 80, 80. That's $30, $80. That's $30, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, 80, now $90, $80, now $99, now $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, then now $90 for $2 $80, $90, $80, $90, $99, now $99, now $80, $90, $80 this, $95, $80, $99, now $99, now $80, $90, pardon me, $80 and $90, and I sold it $80.
930.
930, thank you, live auctioneers. Line number 230, guys, here's a designer, Carolina Herrera, statement necklace. I have $50, $60, everybody gets $60, $70, that's $60, $70, that's it, everybody gets $70, $77, now $60, $70, that's $60, $70, home has $60, $70, $77, now $60, $70, that's $60, $70, that's $60, $70, $77, now $60, nobody gets $77, now $60, $70, $70, $60, $70, and I sold it $60. 671 buys. Thank you. Here's a French candy, Jamie Paris necklace. What do you want here? And so you 50, 25, at 30, at 29, at $30, at 25, you get 30, I get $30, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 35. At 30, I get 35, at 30, I get 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 35. At 30, 30, 30, 30, 35. At 30, I get 35, at 30, I get 30, 30, 35. At 30, 30, 30, 30, 35. Selling to live auctioneers at $30.
906.
906 buys, thank you. 232 is another French candy, full pearl medallion, and 325, all right? At 20, that'll be 25, 10, 15, at $10, $15, at 10, we give 15, 15, 15, 15, $10, $15, at 10, 15, at 10, we'll give 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, $10, $15, at 10, we give 20, at 15, 20, at 15, 20, we'll give 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, at 15, 20, at 15, 20, $20, at 20 now, 20, at 20 now, 15, 20, at 15, at 20, we'll give 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, at 15, 20, at 15, 20, we'll give 20, at 20, at 20, 20, selling your bidder at $15.
1041.
1041. Sorry, I missed the hot dog. Sorry about that, Mandy. Just a little too late. 233, French candy. It's a medallion necklace. 10, 15, $10, 20, 15, now 20. 15, $20, 15, $20, $20, 25, 25, and 30, at 20, 25, and we're going 5, 20 here to be 25, and so we're going 5, 5, 5, at $20, 25, at 20 to be at 20, we're going 5, 5, 20 to be at 25. I'm 20 on new purchase, 25, live auctioneers, now 30, at 25, 30, now 5. At 35, I want a floor at 30, 35, at 30, 35, 4 meters in, 30, 35, at we're going to get 35, at 30, we're going to get 30, we're going to 5, 30, 35, at 30, we're going to get 30, we're going to 30, we're going to 30, we're going to 35, at 30, now 35, at 35, now 40, at 35, now $40, $40, Amy, 35, 40, at 35, now $40, at 35, we're going to get 40, we're going to get 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 35, now 40, now 5, and 40, 45, and 40, now 45, and 40, we're going to get 40, 40, 40, we're going to 5, we're going to get 45, and 40, now 40, we're going to 40, we're going to 40, 45, and 40, now 40, we're going to 40, we're going to 40, now 5, we're going to get 45, and 40, we're going to 45, and 40, we're going to get 40, we're going to 5, we're going to get 40, 45, and I have sold it $40. 914 buys, thank you. 234 is the lot number. A Stardust, Sterling, Present Light, Cup Bracelet. Everybody ready on it here? Everybody gonna have $35, $40. Now 5, have 50, have 45, have 50, have 45, have we're gonna get $50, $50, $50, 45, 50. Have 40, we're gonna get 50, 60. Have we're gonna get 60. $50, $60, at 60, 70, at $60, $70, at $60, $70, now 77, now 60, 70, at $60, now $70, at $60, now 77, now 77, now $60, $70, home has 60, 70, 60, now 70, 80, at 70, now $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 70, now 80, at 70, now $80, $80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 70, 80, home has $70, $80, at 70, now $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80, and 70 at $80 to buy, 70 at $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, and, soap, $70.
1044.
1044.
Pretty nice lapis and sterling necklace.
I like this one.
Yes, you do. And it weighs just a little over 2 ounces.
Over 2 ounces of silver, guys. At 45, at 50.
Yep.
At 60.
Anybody.
50, 60, 70, 80, that's $70, that's $80, that's $70, 80, that's $70, $80, that's $70, that's $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $90, $99, $99, $99, $99, $100, and not even a $100, and not even a $100, $100, I'm on the front row, $100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 100 delivered, 120. I'm with Amy at 110, 120, 130, 100 delivered, $130, 120, 130, 130, 130, 120, 30, 120, 130, 130. I like it too. 120, 130, 100 delivered, 130, 130, 130, 120, 30, and 100 delivered. When you need that lapis, 120, 130, 100 delivered, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 30, 100 delivered, 130, 130, 120, 130, and sold at $120, 668. Here is a Mars sterling silver and carnelian pendant. Nobody wanted to give on it here. I have $25, $30, at 35, at 30 delivery at 35, at 30 at 35, at 35 at 40, at 35 at delivery at 40 at 40 now, 40 at 40 now, 35 at 40, at 35 at 40, at 40 at 40 at 40 at 40 at 35 at 40, at 35 at 40, at 35 at $40, at 35 at delivery at 40 at 40 now, 40 at 40 now, 35 at 40, at 35 delivery at $40, $40, $40, $40, $40, 35 40, at 35 delivery at 40 now, 40 at 40 now, 35 at 40, and I have sold it $35, 688.
Zach, this is one of the prettier sterling
Yes,
necklaces.
sir. Here's an outstanding sterling silver necklace.
And it weighs over 2 ounces.
And I have 50, 60. At $50, $60, and we're bringing 60, 70, at $60, $70, at $60, 77, now 60, 70, at $60, $70, at $70, $70, $80, at $80, $90, $90, $100, and now I'm giving a $100, and now we're bringing $100, $100, and now I'm giving a $100. I have $90, $100, and now I'm giving a $100, $100, $100, $110, I'm bringing $110. One to $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $100, $110, and one to $10, $10, $10, $10, $110. I'm 100 here on Big Urges, 110, $110. Hello, Jacob, $100, $110. Come on, $110, 10, 20, 110, 120, 110, $120, 120, 120, 110, 20, and 100, $100, $100, $20, 20, 20, now, 20, 20, 110, 20, 100, $100, $100, 20, 20, 110, 120. 120, $110, $120. Pretty quick that you're going once, going twice. 110, 120. And sold at $110.
1042.
1042, guys. Thank you.
Matching bracelet.
Here's a matching bracelet, guys. 8 strands, sterling silver, 30, 35. At 30, 35, at 35, 40, at 35, 45, at 45, 50, and we're going to get $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, 45, 50, at 40, we're going to get $50, $50, $50, $50, 45, 50, at 40, we're going to get 50, at 40, we're going to get $50, $50, $50, 40, I'm 45 on the floor, $50, at 45, I'm 45 with Bob. At 50, at 45, 50, at 40, we're going to get $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, 45, 50, at 40, we're going to get 50, at 40, we're going to get $50, $50, 45, we're going to get $50. Am I saying this right? 45, $50. Why were we on? At 45, 50. $45, $50. At 40, we're going to get 50. I have $45, $50. So, to to you, Bob, 45,
1041.
1041.
Okay, this next piece, hard to find, Zach.
Now here's a Heidi Klum, a sterling bracelet with a smoky topaz. And then somebody $200. That's you down to get 100. $50 on the Heidi Klum sterling silver bracelet. 25.
Yep.
30. 35. 30, 11, 35. 30, 11, 35. 30, 30. Amy's in at 30. 35. 30, 11, 35. 40. $40, $40, $40, $40, $35, 40. 40, 5. 40, 45. 40, 11, 45. All right, 35 here.
45.
45, 50, 45, $50. At 40, we're gonna get $50. At 40, we're gonna get $50, $50. You say it? At 50, 60. At 50, we're gonna get $60. At we're gonna get $60, $60, $60, 50, 60. At we're gonna get 60. At 50, we're gonna get $60, $60, $60, we're gonna get $60. At we're gonna get $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, we're gonna get 60. All right, 55, $60. 60, 60,
Yes.
70. 60, 70. I think we're gonna get $70. That's it, now 70, now 77, now 77, now 60, 70, 65, $70. $70. Amy, $70. 65, 70, 70, 70, 70, 65, $70. Oh my head, it's gonna be about 70. That's gonna be about $70. You okay, Bob? That's gonna be about $70. $77 now. It's gonna be about $70. $70. It's gonna be about 70. Total $65. $685. Here's a Sarda chic sterling silver necklace,
42 anyway.
and I have $75 and $80. 75, $80. That's somebody better than 80. Now 90, 80 now 100, and now they go $100. And not even a $100, $100, $100, not even a one. And now they go $100, not even a $100. Oh my head, not even a one. There's a beautiful necklace, and $90, $100, and not even a one. $100, $100, not even a $100. And not even a one. You can't buy nothing if you're out looking for mushrooms, not even $100, and not even a one. $100, not even a $100. And sold your way, $90.
1041.
1041 guys, thank you. Here's a sterling silver cubic cup, 40, 45. And 40, 45. And 40, 40, 40, 45. 40, 45. And 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45. On the hand, 40, 40, 40, 45. 40, 40, 45. And 40, 40, more than an ounce of silver. And 40, 40, 45. 40, 45. And 40, 40, 40, 40, 50. And 40, $50, $50, $50, $50, $45, $50. 45, $50, $50, $50, now 60. At $50, $60, at $50, we're gonna get $60, $60, $60, we're gonna get 60. At $50, I get $60, now 60, now 50, 60. And we're gonna get $60, $60, $60, we're gonna get 60. At $50, $60, $60, we're gonna get $60, 50, 60. And sold $50, $683. Here's a sterling silver gold plated woven cup. And 25, 5. I 25, 30. I 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, you get 30. I 20, everybody get 30. I 25, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, 25, 30. And 25, everybody get 30, not 5. A 30, 35. A 30, 30, 30, 30, 35. A 30, 30, 30, 35. A 30, 35, 40. A 35, $40, $40, $40, $35, $40. A 35, everybody get 40, not 5. A 40, 45. A 40, everybody get 40, 40, 40, 40, 45. A 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45. A 40, 50. A 45, $50, $50, $45, $50. A 45, a 45, $50, $50, $50, $40, $50, $50, $45, a 40, $50, $50, $50, $40, $50, a 45, $45, now 60, 50, 60. $50, $60, everybody gets $60, $60, $60, everybody gets $60, now 60, now 50, 60. $50, $49.685. Guys, just in time for the first Saturday in May, here's a mink hat from Neiman Marcus. It's a Don Anderson hat. You can be ready for the Kentucky Derby. And I had $25 and $30. At $25, we'll bring it $30, we'll bring it $30, another $30, another $30, another $30, $25 and $30. At $20, we'll bring it $30. At $20, we'll bring it $30, another $30, another $30, another $30, another $30, another $30, another $30, $25 and $30. At $30, $35. At $30, $11, another $35. At $30, $11, another $30, $30, $35, $30, $35. At $30, $11, another $30, $30, $30, $30, $35, $30, $11, another $35. At $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $35. All the way from Needless Markup. At $30, $11, another $35. At 30, 11, 30, 30, 30, 11, 30, 30, 35. At 30, 11, 30, 30, 30, 30, 11, 35. And sold it $30,668. Yes.
Now we're getting back on to gold diamond jewelry.
Folks, here is an outstanding 14-karat gold and diamond station necklace. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At $420, $450, $475, at $450, $75, $75, $450, $475, at $450, $475, at $450, $75, $75, $75, $450, $475, at $450, $475, $475, at $450, $475, $500. At $475, $500, $500, at $475, $500, $500, at $475, $500, at $500, $500, at $550, the five will bring it 550, the five will bring it 5 1/2, 550, the 500 will bring it 550, 550, 600, the 500 will bring it $600, the 550 will bring it 600, 550, 600, the 500 will bring it 600, 600, 550, 600, the 500 will bring it $600, and I sold $550. 621. Hey guys, folks, here's another outstanding 14-karat ruby and diamond ring. And I have 250, 275, and 250, 275. Guys, here's a beautiful, beautiful ring. At 200, we'll bring it 275. At 200, I think we'll bring it 200, 75, 75, 250, 275. I only have 250, 275. At 200, we'll bring it 275. At 250, 75, 75, 75, 250, 275. You bought the gold, the stones are free. 250, 275. Almost. 250, 275. That's quick auctioneer math. At 200, we're going to get 275. At 200, we're going to get 75, 75, 75, 250, 275. At 250, we're going to get 75, 75, 250, 275. 250, 275. Only have 250, 275. And I have sold $250. 662. 662. All right, guys, here's another beautiful 14-karat diamond, triple stand, triple strand station necklace. And I have 550, 600. 550, $600. If I would add it to 6. If I would add it to 6, 550, 600. If 550, $600. If I would add it to 6, if 550 minus 6, I would bring it $600. 550, 600, guys, melts for more. If 550 minus $600. If I would add it to 6, if I would add it to 6, I would bring it $600. 550, 600. 600. Does anybody here belong to Costco? Anybody belong to Sam's Club? You walk in there and you see that big jewelry counter.
Most of it's sterling with diamonds.
And it's $3,000.
Yeah, it's not.
And I have 550, 600, 550, $600. If I would add it, 606, 550, 600. And I have sold 550, 609, 609. Now here's a 10-karat gold diamond fashion ring. It is champagne and white diamonds. Everybody get on here. I have 400, 4 and a quarter, a 4 and a quarter, a 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, a 4 and a quarter, and a 4 and a half, a 420, 450, a 420, 450, a 420, 450, 454, 54, a quarter, 4 and a half, a 4 and a quarter, and a 4 and a half, a 420, 450, a 4 and a quarter, and a 4 and a half, half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, half, 420, 454, 54, 20, 450, 420, 450, and so 125, 603. 603 is headed to Mexico. Folks, we only have 63 items left in the auction. We'll be done in just about an hour. Here's a 10-karat gold and diamond ring. Guys, there are 12 princess cut diamonds set in the center. There are also 26 round brilliant and 75 other diamonds. 400, 4 and a quarter. I've already 4 and a quarter. I've already been on 25. Oh, I'm already 4 and a quarter. I've already been on 20, 20, 20, 20, 4, 4 and a quarter. I'm already 4 and a quarter. I've already been on 20, 20, 20, 20, 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 now, 4 and a 400, 425. I've already been on 4 and a quarter, 4 now, 4 and a quarter now, 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 425 and 450. A 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, Thomas. A 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. A 4 and a 4 and a half, half, 5, 475. A 454, 75. I 454, 75. A 4 and a half, 75, 75, 450, 475. A 400, 475, 454. No, now 500. A 475, $500. A 475 and a 5. A 5, 5 and a 5, 5 and a 5, 5 and a 5, 5. 475 on the front row, get $500. The 475 and you get 500. 475 is here on the floor, get $500. The 475 and a 500. 500. 475, you want to go $500? 475, 500. Vivian, I think you have somebody wants to pay. 475, $500. And I have salt at 475, 200 buys. Thank you. Let me do a couple more. 200. 14 karat gold, onyx, agate, and 6 diamonds. 550, 600, 550, $600, $550, $600, $500, nobody gets sick, nobody gets sick, 550, 600. If I would have it in a 6, if I had it in a 6, nobody gets sick, 550, 600. If 500, nobody gets sick, nobody gets sick, 550, 600. If I would have it, I could say 6, 6, 6. I would have $600, and I sold 550, 609. Here's a stunner.
522.
Here's a dandy.
522.
14 karat white and blue diamond cocktail ring. Kind of a wave looking ring here. Folks, here's an outstanding piece of jewelry. 650, 700. That's going to average you to 7. That's it. 50 to 7. We'll make it 707 now. 707, 650. $700. That's going to average make it 7. That's going to average make it 7. We'll make it 707 now. 650, 700. That's 600. We'll make it 7. We'll make it 707 now. 650. $700 to buy. That's 650. 707 now. 6. Jimmy, you want in? 650, 700. That's 600. We'll make it 7. We'll make it 707 now. 650, 700. And sold it $650, 621. Headed to Illinois. Folks, here's one of my favorite pieces in the whole auction. You've got a 14 karat gold set ring set with turquoise and champagne diamonds. Oh my goodness, 600, 650, 600 is going to have, a 6 minutes are going to have, 6, isn't that just a stunner? 600, 650, that's 600, it's 6 and a half. That's a good enough, going to have, 6 enough, going to have, that's 600, it's going to have, matching pieces next. That's 600, it's going to have, 6 enough, going to have, 600, 650, that's 600, it's going to have, 600, $650. 600, 650, 600, 650, and Senate, Arkansas, $600, 609. Thank you. Here's the matching earrings. Once again, I have 600, 650, 600. It's going to have a 600. It's going to have how much turquoise have you ever sold, Randy? You ever sold much of it set gold? 600, 650. Yes, sir. 600 is going to have. That's a good. That's going to have. 600 is going to have. 600 is going to have. 600 is going to have. 600, 650. 650. 600, 650. and, sold $600, $609. Guys, I think these are a outstanding pair of 18 karat blue topaz, diamond and enamel earrings. I have 700, 750, 18 karat gold, $700, 7.5, at 7.5, 7.5, at 700, 7.5, half, 700, 750, at 700, 7.5, at 700, 7.5, half, $700, 7.5, at 700, 750, at 700, 7.5, half, 700, 750. Only have 700, 7.5, half, 700, 7.5, at 700, 7.5, half, 700, 750, at 700, 7.5, half, 700, 750, and sold $700, 662, 662, guys. Thank you.
This was on the red carpet. So go to California.
Now we're back on Judith Ripka.
Guys, here's a Judith Ripka, sterling nickel earrings.
How much was it? 100?
You have $100?
Yes.
110. $100, 110. One to a 110. Judith Ripka, hovering 110. I want to be a 10, 10, then a 10, then a 10, 10, 100, 110. Hovering 110, 10, then a 10, then another 10, 10, 100, 110. Hovering 110, 10, then another 10, 10, 100, 110. And sold $100.
Is 914.
914, guys. Thank you. Here's a Judith Ripka 18 karat gold and coral and diamond necklace. 250, 275, a 200, we're going to get 275, a 250, 75, 75, 250, 275, a 250, 275, a 200, we're going to get 75, 75, 250, 275, a 200, we're going to get 75, 75, 250, 275, 250, 275, 200, we're going to get 275, and I have sold $250, 609. Here's a Heidi Doss, a lovely Lux lariat. Everybody want to hear? A 10, 15, a $10, $15, a $10, 15, 15. How much? 70, 80. That's already been $80. That's already been $80. $80, 70, 80. Heidi Doss, 70 bid, 80 to buy. That's $70, $80. That's $70, $80. $80, 80 now. $70, $80. That's $70, $80. $80, 70, 80. $80, $70, $80. And total here bidder $70.
951.
951, guys. Thank you. Guys, here is a Heidi Doss faux pearl and crystal necklace. And here's your $50 fine.
Yeah.
60. At $50, $60. I'm going to get $60. At $50, enough 60. I'm going to get $60. Enough 60, enough 60, enough 60, enough 50, 60. At $50, enough $60. I'm going to get $60. Enough 60, enough 60, enough 60, enough 60. I'm going to get 60. Only have $50, $60. I'm going to get $60. At $50, enough $60, $60, $60. I'm going to get 60, enough 60, enough 60, enough 50, 60, 70. At $60, enough $70. At $60, $70. At $60, enough 70. At $60, enough 77. Now 70, 80. At $70, enough $80. 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 70 now, $80. Only have 70, 80. At $70, enough $80. 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 70 now, $80. Only have 70 now, $80. $80, $80, 70 now, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. At 70, 80, 70 now, $80. At 70, $80, and I have sold $70.
903.
903, guys. Thank you.
258.
Here's a Michael Kors watch. I have 50, 60. At $50 bill, $60 box and papers. At $50 get 60. At $50 bill, $60, $60, $60. Everybody get 60. At $50 bill, $60. Everybody get $60, $60, 50, 60. At $50 bill, $60. Everybody get $60, $60, $60, $60. Everybody get 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 50, 60. And sold at $50, 608. Another Michael Kors watch, 25 and 30, at 25 and 30, 11 and 30 and 30. This one's a chronograph, 25 and $30, at 20, everybody get 30, at 30, 35, at 30, 11 and 35, 35 and 40, at 35 and 40 now, 5, at 40, 40, 45, 50, at $50, 50 now, 60, at $50 now, $60, at everybody get $60, $60, $60, 50, 60, at everybody get $60, at $50 now, $60, $60, everybody get 60 now, 60 now, everybody get 60, $60, everybody get 60, 50, 60, sold it, $50, 200.
260, Zach, last one.
Here is the last Michael Kors timepiece. This one is a Camille. It's gold tone crystal. And $3.50. You get 25 back. That's $25 bill. 10, 15. $10, $15. Michael Kors. That's in the middle, $15. That's when we get 15, 15, 15, $15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 15, 20, $15, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $15, 20, $15, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, And I sold $15, $200. Thank you. Folks, there are 50 lots left in the auction. I'm gonna let Randy take us on.
Zach,
Well,
Randy.
yes, sir.
Okay,
Well,
Zach.
I was just in the parking lot and I saw a wheelchair turned over out there. One of two things happened.
This is
Either a terrible accident
This is
or a miracle.
Oh, shut up.
Never know.
I'm showing a 261 says
That's this one, but it's marked as 62. So, I'm just marking it as 62. Got it. 261.
Are we ready for lot number
261.
261?
Freshwater, Pearl, Sterling.
Michael Dawkins.
Michael Robbins, and I got 140, 150. I'm going 40, 51, 51, 40, 50, 150, number 51, 40, 50, 150, number 140, 51, 50, $150. So, $140.
621.
621's the buyer. Now, lot number 262.
Three strand bracelet.
Guys, here is a sterling three-strand bracelet, and they have $35, $40, and $40, $40, $40, $40, $35, $40, $35, $40, and $40, three strand, and $40, $40, $40, $40, $35, $40, and $40. So $35.
671.
6715. Judith Ripka. Sterling ZZ bracelet. And I get 25 and 30, 25 here, 30, 25 and 30, 30, 30, 30, 35, 40 dollars, and 45, $50, $60, and 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 60 here and 70, 60 here and $70, and 60 now and 70, and 70, I'm going to 60 here and 70, I'm going to 60, 70.
I think that's it.
He just put bracelet.
Is it a necklace or a bracelet?
It's a necklace.
It's really a
So they
necklace.
It's a necklace, guys. It's a necklace, and I've got 60, 70, and 70. I'm going to 60 here and 70. I'm going to 60, 70. So $60.
914.
914 is the buyer. Lot number 264, and this one is a necklace also.
Michael Dawkins.
Michael Dawkins, and I got 100, 110. 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, Sell them $110.
$685.
$685 is the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 265. Sterling Quartz Topaz bracelet. And I get 40, 45. and 40, now fine, by 40, fine, now give it a 50, 45, $50, and give it a 50, 45, 50, now 50, 45, give it a 50, and $50 out of 45, give it a 50, 45, 60, all in all, done, 45, $50, now 60, and $60, and $60 out of the denominator, 60, 60, and $60, and 50 here, and 60, and $60, even enough, 50 down, 60. I'm online, $50, $60.
Yeah, let me.
60.
60, 70, and 70, and 70, I'm on 67, I'm in Colorado, yeah, 60, 70, and 70, and 70, I'm on 60 here, and 70, I'm on 60, 70, fair warning, 60, 70. So, $60,
688.
688.5. Guys, here is a Scott K necklace. And I have 100, 110. 110, the little one, 10, 10, 110, the little one, 10, 10, 110. 110, the little one, 10, 10, 110, the little one, 10. You give it 110, the little one, 10, 10, 110. You got it?
No, hold on a second. This is wrong one.
Yeah.
110, 120.
You are way behind on this.
Hang on, they gotta get caught up over here, Bob.
66. Since. Oh, no, no, sorry.
I was gonna say, I know that's about that. Okay, so I just did the same thing.
We ready to go?
Yeah, thank you.
Have I got 110?
Yep.
120? 110, 120. Here's the 110, 120. Here's the 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. 110, 120, 120, 120, 120. Tell them $110.
685.
685.5. We're ready for lot number 267. It'll change. Judith Ripka. And guys, here's a sterling necklace. And I got 100, 110.
Yep.
120. 120.
Yep.
And 130. 140.
Yep.
150.
Yep.
160. 160, I'm going to 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, I'm going to 160, 61, 60, 150, 160, 160,
Well,
all in all done, 160,
there's beautiful silver chain.
160, it's a lot of silver, what it is, 160, so $150. 204. Now we're ready for some sterling here and pearl bracelets. And I got 60, 70, and 70. I'm going to 60 here and 70. I'm going to 60, 70,
Yep.
and 70, 80,
Yep.
80, 90, and 90, number 90, $80, $90. 80 here, 90, that's what we're going to 90, $80, $90. 80 here, 90, that's what we're 90, $80, $90. And 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 80, 90, fair warning, 80, 90, $90. So, $80,
685.
685 is the buyer, 685. Now, we are ready for lot number 269.
Michael Dawson.
Michael Dutton, Starry Night. All right, guys, this is called Starry Night, and I got 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, $90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, now 100, and $100, 100, 190, 100, give it a 90 here and 100, does that fit you, Bob? And 90 now 100, give it $100, give it a 90 now 100, 190 now 100. So $90.
944.
944.
Another Michael Dawson.
Guys, lot number 270, another Michael Dawson. And here we go, we get for it. And guys, here's a nice little sterling bracelet. And how much here? And I got 20, 25, now 30. and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30. And 20, and 30, now fine, 35, and $40, and 40,
Yes.
40, and fine, about 45. 45 now, but 50, 45, even at $50, and 45, even at 50, 45, even at $50, out of 45, give it a 50, 45, 50, all, 5, 60, 50 now, 60, and $60, out of now, 60, 50 here, and 60. Your way, $50.
944.
944 is the buyer. Now we have another Michael Dawkins, sterling black bracelet, spinel bracelet. And how much here? And I get 20, 25, and 30. Now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
And 30, now 5. Now 35 and $40. And 40. And 35 here, and 40, got on the 35, 40, 40, got on the floor, 35, $40. 35, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 5, 45, 45, they mean, it's 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, some $40.
944.
944 is the buyer. Now we got a sterling necklace on lot 272. And I got 50, 60, 60, 50 here, 60 out, 50 now, $60, and 50 now, 60, and $60, even now, 60, 60, 60, 50 here, 60, and $60 out of 50 now, 60,
I should be.
70, 70, 70, 70. I'm on the floor at 60 now, 70, I should be, and 70, and 60 here, and 70, I'm on 60, 70. So $60, 200 is a buyer.
Next
Now,
one weighs over an ounce of silver.
here's about an ounce of silver, guys, on 273.
Same brand, sorta.
And buy it here, and 10, 15, 20, now 5, 20, now 5, 20, you got it?
Yeah, I got 50.
50, 60, 50, 60, 50 now, $60, 50 now, 60 up and now, 50 now, 60, 60, 60, 50 here, $60, up and now, 50 now, 60, 60, 50, 60. So, $50.
1002.
1002.
Now, you have 5 Sarda sterling pendants or enhancers that go on neck things.
My goodness, you're gonna sell all 5 of them for one money?
One money.
Guys, you are gonna get a lot of 5 sterling pendants or enhancers, and you're gonna get them all for one money. Wowzer. And somebody get 2, 200, 2, somebody give $100. 50.
Yep.
75, 60.
Okay.
60, 70, 70, and 70, I'm gonna 60 here, and 70, I'm gonna 60, 70, and $70, and 60 here, and 70, I'm gonna 70, I'm gonna 60 here, and 70, I'm gonna 60, 70, and 80, and $80, $80, $80, I'm gonna 70, 80, I'm gonna 70, 80, I'm gonna 70, 80, I'm gonna 70, 80, and $80, and 70 here, and $80, 80, I'm gonna 70, 80, fair warning, 70, 80. So, $70,
685.
685, 5.
You didn't get the Starry Night ring.
Guys, here is another Michael, Starry Night,
Oh, sure, I got this.
Sterling Mother Pearl ring. And how much here? Somebody give 2, 200, I'm going to 2, somebody give 100, 50,
At 25.
25, 30, now 5, and 35, even 35, talking about 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 here, 5, talking about 35, 35, talking about 35, talking about 35, and 30 now 5, talking about 35, talking about 35, talking about 35, talking about $35. So $30 and 200 is the buyer.
Put it in an envelope.
Okay, the next is the Mexican sterling necklace, 17 inches.
Guys, here is a sterling necklace. And I got 110, 120. Everyone give it a 20, 110, 120, 130, give it a 130, 30, 130, give it a 120, 130, give it a 120, 130, 30, 130, 120 here, 130, give it a 120, 130, 30, 130, fair warning, 120, 130. So, $120,
$668.
6685.
277, Asarda, Sterling, we have the ring and the enhancer.
Guys, here is lot 277. We have a ring and a pendant enhancer. And I get $45, $50, now 60, and 60, 50, 60, and $60 out, now 50 now, $60, 50 here, 60, and 50 now, 60 up, 50 now, 60. Tell them $50 and 200 buys.
936.
Whoops, 9365, sorry. No, I was with 200,
200.
fire 200. Well, you don't, I just sold it to her, so.
Didn't hear you. Gotta holler louder.
Yep, holler louder, guys, I didn't hear you.
All right, we're good.
Okay, here we go. Now, we've got, here's a sterling pearl ring. And I get $25, $30.
Yep.
Now 35.
Yep.
Now 40. And 40. And 40. I'm gonna put it about 40, I'm gonna put it about 40, 35 here, 40. I'm gonna put it about 40, I'm gonna put it about 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 35 here, $40. So $35.
682.
682 buys. Here is a Michael Dawkins, sterling smoky quartz, pendant enhancer. And I got 10, 15, 15, 20, 20 to 5 now, 30 to 30 to 5, I'm about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 30 to 5, I'm about 35, 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 all in and all that, $35. So $30, 200 to the buyer. Here we go, lot number 280.
Three bangles, Randy.
3 bangles
Sorry.
bracelets. Huh?
Asarda, Sterling.
Sterling. And I got 80, 90. 80 here, 90, 90, 80, you got it?
Yep.
90 now, 100, and 100. 3 to 90 here, and 100, 100, 100, 100, 90, 100, here 90 here, 100, 100, 100, all in all that 90 now, 100. So $90.
944.
944. Here's a St. John's logo belt. Put that around your waist, Bob.
Do what?
Put that around. I said, put it around your waist. All right, and I got 40, 45. And 40 and 5, about 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 now, 5, about 45, 45, 50, $50, $50, $50, $45, $50, and give it a 50, 45, give it a $50, and 45, give it a 50, 45, 50, all that, 45 here, $50. So, $45.
930.
930. Now we got a St. John's black enamel bangle. And I get $25, $30. And 25, 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 30 here, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $35. So $30.
1009.
1009. Now we're ready for lot 283. And here's another logo belt. 40, 45,
Yep.
and 50. And $50, give it a 45, give it a $50, $50, $50, 45, give it a $50. And 45, give it a 50, 45, give it a 50, 50, 45, out of 50, 50, 45, 50, fair warning, $45, $50. $45.
671.
671's the buyer. Here's a Heidi Ducks pearl and crystal bracelet. And how much here? Somebody get the 25. $10.
I got 35.
35. Now 40. And 35, 40, and 40, 40, 35, $40.
Yep.
And fine, 45, 45, 45, 40 now 5. You get 40 here and 5, 5 about 45, 45, all in and all that $45. Send it to Colorado for $40.
688.
688 is the buyer. Now we have a Heidi Doss. And this one has wraps me in the heart.
Ring and earring.
Ring, that earring. And I got 30, 35, and 40. And 40, I'm a 35, 40, 35, 35, 40, I'm a $40, $35 here, 40.
Yeah.
And 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, so $40.
944.
944 is the buyer. Guys, here is a mixed lot of sterling. You've got pendants and hampers and chokers. Looks like there's about 3 pendants, and I don't know how many chokers. But I got 110, 120.
Yep.
120, 130. Other 130, 31, 30, other 121, 30, 31, 30, other 30, 41, 40. 140, I'm a 130, 40. I'm a 140, 41, 40. I'm a 130, 140. I'm a 30, 140, 41, 40. 150, 160, 160. I'm a 160. So $150. Yay!
669.
What's your number?
The 669.
Yeah. We got you.
Online.
Yeah, we got you.
Oh, good.
287.
Just be
I
patient.
asked him you first, Dad. I asked her, where's she at?
Well,
She's gone.
you guys got her number, I got your bill.
Is that it? Now you're leaving?
Don't have to go much more.
You're wanting to go mushing or nothing, I see.
We've been.
And,
We're about ready to go back.
did you find any?
A few.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right, 287, yeah, like, where are they this year, about $80, $90 a pound? All right, guys, 287. Here's a sterling quartz and topaz ring, $35, $40. And 40, I'm about 40, $50, and 45, give it a 50, 45, give it a $50, 45, give it a 50.
Yep.
Now 5 or 60, 50, 60, 50 now $60, so $50.
630.
630 is the buyer. And now we have a little cup bracelet. They've got a piece of coral in it. And I got 40, 45. And 40 now,
Yep.
yeah, but $50, $50, 45, even $50. Yep, I can see that. 45, 50, 50, 45, $50, and 50. Yes or no, Wayne? 50 and 45, even 50, now 50, now 60, 60, 50 here, and $60. I'm now 60, 70, and $70, and 70. I'm gonna 60 here, and 70, I'm gonna 60 here, and 70, I'm gonna 60, 70.
Yes.
Now 80. And $80, I'm gonna 78, and I'm gonna 78, I'm gonna 78, and I'm gonna 78, fair warning, 78. So $70.
930.
930. And we're ready for lot number 289.
Judith Ripka. You have 2 pair of earrings and a ring.
Guys, you have a pair of earrings and a ring, and they all match, and I got 45, $50. And 45, even if it's 45, $50, 45, even if it's $50, $45, even if it's 45, $50, $45, $50, and $50 out of it now 60, and $60 out of it now 50, now 60, 70, 70, 70, and $70, and $70 almost here, and $7 almost 60, 70, and $70 almost here, and 70, fair warning, 60, 70.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
So, $60.
I have 60.
It is, sorry. 953.
953 is fire.
290.
I know.
Guys, lot number 290, another
I
unit
know.
Heart shape.
heart shape,
Yes.
and 2025.
Oh.
20, now 5, 25, 25, 30, now 5. And 30 now, 5, 5, 35, number 35, now $40, $40, $40, $40, 35, 40, now 45, number 45, 45, $45, now 60, and $60 now 70, and 70 here, and 70 60 here, and $70, and $80, and $80 out of the 70, 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 $80, and 70, 80. So, $70.
671.
671's the buyer.
Christian Dior earring.
Christian Dior rear rings, guys, and you're gonna buy a set for $190. And I got 90 and 100 and 100. Give it a 90 here and $100 to 190, 100, give it a 90 here, 100, 100, 100, 90 now 100, and $100, 110,
Yep.
120. 120 out of 120, 120, 120, 110, 120,
Yep.
120, 30, 30, 130, 140, 40, 140, 140, out of 140, 40, 140, out of 130, 40, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, 140. So, $130.
656.
656 is the buyer. Now we're ready for lot number 292.
Beautiful strand of piece of pearl.
Yep, Tahitian pearls. And I got 100, 110. 110, number 110, 10, 110, number 110, 10, $110. 110, number 110, 10, 110, number 110, 10, 110,
Yes.
110. You got it?
Yeah.
120,
Yep.
130, 130, 140, 140,
Yep.
150, 150, 160. 160, give it a 151, 60, 161, 60, fair warning, 151, 60. So $150, 205 buyer.
See you guys.
See ya.
Thank you.
Coming next week?
Yeah, that's the carnival one again. Yeah, I think so, Mom.
See you next Saturday.
All right, guys, we're on lot number 293. Another set of freshwater pearls. And I get 25 and 30. It's 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 25, and $30. And 25 and 30, now you said $30, 25, 30, and $30 out 25, and 30, now 30, now 5. And 30, now 5, talking about 35, talking about 35, talking about 35, talking about 35, talking about $35. So, $30. What's that number, Ken?
201.
201's the buyer, 201. We're ready for lot number 294. And we have freshwater cultured pearls. And I got 30, 35. And 30, now 5, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35. And 30, now 5, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, 35, and you want in 35, and 35, and 30, now 5, number 35, fair warning, 30, 35. So, $30.
638.
638 buys. Lot number 295. Here's some Tahitian pearls. And how much here? Somebody give it 20 bucks. How much? 100, 110. 110, number 110, 10, 110, number 110, 110, 120, 120,
Yep.
other 120, 130,
Yes.
130, 140, 140, 140, other 130, 140, 130 here, 140, other 140, 40, 140, other 130, 40, 40, 140, and 140 all in all that. So $130, 2055. Now we've got a strand of freshwater pearls.
Graduated program.
Graduated pearls. How much?
Can't take all this stuff with me either.
You guys got anything over there?
No.
Somebody give $100.
50.
50, 60. I have 50 here and $60. 50 now, 60. How about it? 50 now, 60, 60, 60. 50, 60. I have it 50 here and 60. 50 now, 60. Fair warning, $60. So $50.
20.
18 bucks.
Here we go.
Now we've got another set of
Last in the world, but
graduating fresh waters, and I get $25, $30. I had 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. I had 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30. You got it?
Yes.
Now 35. 35, Missouri, you're out. 35. I am 30, now 5, talking about 35, 35, 35. So, $30.
201.
2015. Oh my goodness, guys.
this is a different story, guys.
Yes, it is. Here's a David, Garland, Sterling, 18 karat,
David Yerman.
David Garland. Next. Guys, we got $950, $1,000. 1050, 1100. I have 1100. Out of 1050 here and 1100. Here's 1050 here and 1100, 1100, 1050 here and 1100. Out of 1100, all in and all down. 1100, 11, 12, and 1200, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12. Out of 11, 12. 1150, now 1200, and $1,200, and 1200.
Is there any way that I can do both as far as this?
Yeah, I know.
Is it gonna be any different?
Can't do anything about it now, just a bit.
It's the same.
1150, $1,200,
Yeah.
1200. You get 1200, over 12, 1150, 12, 12, 1200, over 12, 12, 12, 1150, $1,200. I'm at 1150, $1,200.
Yep.
Now 1300. Now we're gonna swing in $100 bills. I gotta be, you're gonna be 1300.
Yep.
1400. 1400. I have a 13, 14. 1400, number 14, even 1400, number 14, 1400, number 14, 13, 1400. I have a 13, 1400, number 14, for 1300, fair warning. I have 13 bids, $1,400. 1400, number 14. So, $1,300. 609 is the buyer. Now we have the matching bracelet. And I have 475, 500,
I got 700.
700, 800, 750, 750, 750, 750,
Yep.
650, now $800. 800, 800, and 800,
Yep.
now 850, 800, 850, 900. Even 900, 900,
Yep.
now 950, even 950, even 950, 900, 950, even 950, 950, even 950, 900, 950, even 950, 950, 950, fair warning, 900, 950, 950. So, $900, 609 is the buyer. Now, we have David Garland, Sterling, Smoky Quartz, and diamonds. You got how much? 200, 225, 225, and 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, fair warning, 225. So, $200.
You know, 2-3 years went by, my mom passed away, but.
Who got it?
From COVID, she had Alzheimer's.
Give me a number.
For like 10 years, and then my dad, about 10 months after that, he fell and then passed away from his health.
See myself somewhere. So, I just sit right here. You are worthy of.
Hang with us, guys, we got a little computer glitch. That happens.
It's on Sunday, but I don't know what happened that Simon, the manager. I work in the nursing home. I remember when I thought he's still working. Well, I go to Carmel every day. I love it. I enjoy this week.
We are almost done. As soon as they get this one squared away, we're gonna rock and roll this other 11 out of here, and we'll be done for today. Give us just a minute, folks. While we're waiting on them, we'll advertise a little bit. Next Saturday, Carmel, Indiana, there's how many Mercedes? Four. There's how many Porsches? One. How many Harleys? One and a boat.
Three of those Mercedes or three of those cars are convertibles.
And three of those cars are convertibles. And then we have just a lot of
There's a Toro, commercial grade lawnmower,
Toro,
Dixie chopper,
commercial, there's a
French
Dixie.
copper, French crystal,
Yep, French copper, French crystal,
Russian
Russian
silver.
silver,
There's a pair of stereo speakers in there ringing that are taller than I am.
a big pair of stereo speakers,
Four wooden desks and one auction.
4 wooden desks, and 1 auction. And that's not,
Me, Bob, and Randy have been in this business combined over 100 years. And I think we probably got one wooden desk.
yep, I have sold one.
Randy's over 100 years, we sold one wooden desk for his friends. We got 4 to sell.
The one I sold for $10,000 just pounds.
From
I have never heard of
CNO.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well,
Well,
they were made
Get out of here.
Okay.
they were made here in Indianapolis, and they're also the businessman's computer back in the day,
Selling their business.
before we had money.
So now the company I work at, they handle.
I mean, we're talking Ulysses S. Grant, John Rockefeller,
CNO.
Andrew Carnegie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But,
How we doing, guys?
Did we start it over?
Could, I guess.
So when that company took it over.
We can do that.
And I was just a third party administrator. So we have India.
The online bidder that bought that ring for $200, if you're listening, would you please contact one of the guys here via the email?
It's not showing up.
Because your number is not showing up, we need a number to be able to bill you for it.
And everybody was.
Yeah, we wanna make sure you got what you bought and that kind of stuff, so if you could just text them or email, I guess email them at this point in time, no text.
You want them, okay.
Yeah, you can text Zach, 317 508 5973. You can text him, and you'll make sure you got a number to put that on. In the meantime, can we go on with the auction, guys? Not yet.
I did something.
Randy, we've got an antique copper duck press next Saturday.
An antique copper dust press.
Duck
From
press.
home.
What did I say, dust? Oh, for duck and lobster?
French,
Technology.
classic French cooking tool.
The future.
Yep, classic French cooking tool.
They have the cabinets in the kitchen, custom built, houses.
And sometimes it's stressful.
I don't have that.
understand that. Right, I mean, been trying to raise it.
At 4,500 bottles of wine in the wine cellar.
What do we do with that?
It got sold several years ago.
Well, I was planning on a big day with that.
license sold for millions of dollars.
Did it really? Wow. Why can't I have neighbors like that?
Yeah, that's my house.
No, not my neighborhood.
Let's go.
Yeah, can we just move on to these other 11 and just be done with this?
I screwed up.
You're right there. I don't know what we can do.
Technical
What
staff,
you can do is just stay in touch with family as much as you can. Can they come here or is it not possible?
ready?
Now, what are we doing?
Selling the next line.
So we're gonna go with lot number 301, is that correct?
Yeah, I got 130 on that.
So everything.
We got 325, 350, 350, 350 down to 325, 300 down to 350, 350, fair warning, 350. So, 325,
609.
6095. Now, we're ready for lot number 302. And this is a 1 carat stud, earring, but it is, CZ.
The older I get,
See, they are 14 here.
But they are 14 karat gold. Guys, in
I'm
other words,
actually
you
looking
can't
for
help
another
but
house. I just, my.
We're waiting on that.
Just so crazy, busy.
Got high bid on all
So many new homes now. I keep thinking, okay, when is it gonna stop?
tell me when I can go. 9 months left.
So I think in the last, well, it's been 5 years since I started, but it's just everywhere, all the way around by the interstate area. And then, since I don't have to drive for work, it's not a problem, but I hear everybody is looking, they're trying to get off the interstate.
We're good. Now, we're ready for this set of, CZs. 1 carat, but it is in gold, settings. And how much? Somebody get 50, 25, 30, 35. 30 here, five, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35 dollars. So, $30.
Bid or 1044.
1044. Now, we're ready for lot number 303.
It's just they haven't decided, they haven't.
Oh, gotcha. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Now, lot number 303, and I got 50, 60,
70.
60, 70,
Got 70?
Yes.
80, and $80 around the 70, $80 on the 70, $80 on the 70, $80 on the 70, $80, $80 on the 70, $80 on the 70, $80 on the 70, 80. Your way, $70.
1044.
1044. Now, lot number 304. Here is a Joanne Rivers gold tone enamel cup bracelet. I got 25, 30. And 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, 30, now 30, now 25, 30. So, $25. 6185. Now, on lot number 305, is that where we're at? And we've got another Joan Rivers. Huh? Hang on a second.
We've got,
Yeah, I can see that.
well, it's happened this late today.
All right, I got 25, $30, and 25, 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, $30. So, $25.
618.
618. Now we got another Rivers. And this one is a gold tone shelf cup bracelet. And how much here? Somebody get 25, 5, 10, 10, 10, double 10, 10, 10, 10, double 10, 10, 15, now 20. And 20, another 20, 20, another 20, 20, another 20, 20. So $15, 200 buys. Now we got another Rivers. This is a 20 strand necklace. And I get 25 and 30, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30 dollars. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, now 35, now 35, now 35. Here's 30 here, 5, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 35 dollars. So $30. 1009. Now we got another gold tone tassel this time. And I get 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. Huh? 110. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. I got 100, 110, 110, 110, fair warning, $110. Sell it $100.
And my house is just across the tracks on the same side where that ultimately be.
There was a live auction here, but
You're at the high school right here, right?
With the big high school, right?
you don't know how to fix this.
And so you look right there, that's the whole number right now.
Really?
Who knows?
You pass this one.
Every, I've been there for 18 years.
Wait.
That
was you away?
Yep.
That's all newer houses. Brand new, I missed that. There's real estate like that. There could not be any development there because of the
Yeah, time on it, we're just shut down or something.
So everything changes, right? And everything's guaranteed. And what? The pleasure of speaking.
I think
I'm allowed.
and we did really. And it's not like
Oh, you're right. I hope you have a good weekend. Maybe I'll see you. Are you gonna get the next one next weekend? I'll have to see once I'm not sure. Just depends on my schedule.
Oh.
It's on a Saturday. This is a preview too?
Yeah, Friday.
It's a preview.
But you can see it's so fast. I don't think I have idea.
It's like,
She said, I knew that, I smelled it.
Yeah, we did that. That's why it's, I said, oh my, I need it. It's only once in a blue moon. Thank you, Mama.
See you later. Bye-bye.
309. But it's wrong on here.
Yeah, 309. You ready?
That's 308.
We sold it.
Because we can't tell you the number.
Put it on 99.
Okay.
About 99. I did 308.
Now, lot number 309,
She got that.
a lot of 5 sunglasses.
Whoever actually bought it.
Are you guys ready over there?
Yeah, we're good.
You're gonna buy 5 sunglasses, 1 money. And I got 100, 110. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. What kind of glasses are in there?
Okay.
I know that. Brand name. I got 100, 110, 110. 100, you got Michael Kors in there. 110, there's your $110. 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 130, 120, 130, 31, 30, 30, 31, 30, 120, 130. I'm going 20, 130. I'm waiting. 120, 130, everyone 20, 30, 31, 30, 130, 130, 120. Guys, for 5 sets of sunglasses. 120, 130. Michael Kors is in there. 130. Out of 120, 130. No, $120.
656.
656. Lot number 310. This is our last lot.
This is it.
Folks, if you hadn't had a chance to buy anything all day today, this will be your last opportunity. You're gonna get all the sunglasses for 1 money.
I think that is.
Not there.
You need a minute?
Bring him back to the Bible.
5 glasses.
We're brown. We're good.
Okay. Guys, here we go. You're buying all the sunglasses for 1 money. I got 150, 160, $160. Number 151, 160, 161, 170, 70, 170. Number 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180. Number 170, 180, 170, 180. Number 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. They're warning 170, 180. Sold $170. 656 is the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you one and all, and thank you very much for putting up with our little bit of difficulty we had on the platform there. We don't know what happened, but we will get it corrected. Thank you all so much, and see you hopefully next Saturday.
Zach says bring a chair.
Bring a chair.
So long, so that's the one of the best things to do. Whatever I did, I clicked the bid thing again, so then the online thing I cleared, but it said like someone here. So I had to go back, and it wouldn't tell me what it was. I didn't know what it was. Okay, I did that for my phone.
Oh, well.
Whatever, after though, like you went back, and you said it, just get reverted back. So literally like, here's where I stopped, so I had to go back, change the number, switch back over, and then it reloaded. We had to do that for every one of the last ones, like 303.
That's a good thing it happened.
Yeah. That was such.
And Bob says.
Yeah.
I will help you to get it, okay? You're welcome.
Isn't that pizza thing that looks like a squirrel almost, like a big long thing?
Yeah,
Like a ferret or whatever.
Yeah, I thought they looked fair.
Sometimes I didn't mean squirrel, I didn't ferret. I do the word. Oh, yeah. We'll see.
They get the good ones I had.
I've always seen one of those in the wild.
No,
Dead in the middle of the night. In the neighborhood. That guy looked at it, it looks the same ferret. I guess he could have been a ferret, I wasn't on there.
I don't buy jewelry.
What do you guys think?
Not bad. Really high.
I mean, it's a lot.
I like watching this stuff.
Batteries
Yeah.
replaced once. They charged me like $20 to replace it.
Here, If you buy those batteries.
I don't know, that's not. That's what I said. Little bit. Yeah. I reverted back to it.
And I don't know where that book is, so any price.
No, I think it was right in the middle, right now. It was in the middle.
That was me trying to get up out of my seat. I was like, oh.
You guys think?
Oh, my. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if it's extra if I use my debit card. We don't want to sucker. I love you. I love you, Alice. I love you, Alice. I do love you.
I'll be with you.
Sometimes it was sometimes not. 86 years. Bag. This is the one, right? Yeah.
We're looking for.
157, 608, bid number 608. 157. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5 one. 5 item. And 162. I'm trying to put together the list. Oh, here, 162. And 169. Here's the other one. That's your last number 162. 169. Cameo ruby and pearl bracelet.
For being this, yeah, I couldn't have-
Bob, you help them look for it?
Yeah.